Toxic. Bad for the community.
Bad for the community.
Blacklisted.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, their life's too short, just shove it all in. And I was like, no, that is not okay.
Chaotic.
He probably has a messy room.
He probably does have a messy room. That's where we're going from there.
Cheeto dust on his desk.
Anyway, Sam, for those people who don't know you, because I mean, we have folks from Intel, folks from my channel, all that sort of stuff. Why don't you tell us a little bit about how you got into streaming and what brought you here? I mean, don't say a car, even though it's a great dad joke.
The car did bring me here. It's actually the one where the alarm went off.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That's getting moved right now.
Oh, that's getting moved right now. I will say, okay, so dad, I do dad jokes. I love dad jokes. What do sheep do on a hot summer day? What do sheep do on a hot summer day?
That's what I was going to say.
They bathe? Yeah.
Yes,
so my dad was like, we're at Starbucks, and the Starbucks had this like dad joke of the week. And it was like, he was like, sunbathe. No, it's a barbecue.
I feel like they could all be correct.
They could be. They could be.
Anything with the BA that has to do with summer.
It sounds like Laffy Taffy jokes.
I know, they are. They're very much. I think they're dad jokes as well. And I'm sorry, we talked about dad jokes in your car, and I totally interrupted your intro. But
you're fine.
tell the folks.
I interrupted my intro.
That is true. Yeah, you just ran off stage.
We're all good.
We're all good.
But yeah, so I'm Sam. I'm a streamer over here on Twitch, and I got into streaming almost 8 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, yeah,
you've been doing it a while.
Kind of a dinosaur on this platform.
What?
So,
wow.
just over here living on Twitch. But yeah, so what got me into gaming, I was real little, and I had a lot of brothers, and we played a lot of video games.
Okay.
And then I got here by watching my husband watch somebody solo a Destiny raid. And I was like, what the heck is that platform? And so he was like, oh, it's Twitch. So I got on it and was like scrolling through different games. And I was like, I can do this.
I can do this.
So I did. I took my medical college books. I stacked my old Xbox Kinect on them. Because that was my camera.
Oh, that's right.
And then I used my TV with a Snap. Do y'all remember when Xbox used Snap? You could snap two applications.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do know I worked at Xbox for 20 years.
I didn't.
No, I'm an Xbox game developer.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
What happened to Snap? It was great.
I know. I don't know. I can't. I wish I could take credit, but it's so funny to hear you say. Like, sorry, I was just having a moment, some nostalgia moment.
Like,
so you were basically you Snap.
It was my chat.
And they had the integrate at that point in time. About 8 years ago, we had the direct integration with Twitch at the time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had my Snap as my chat, but the only issue with snapping things on Xbox is you get no game audio. So I could not hear anything, but my community could hear it. So it was really great when doing raids and you need to like hear the lights go off, and I'm just like, which one, y'all? Tell me where to go. So yeah, but basically that's how I got in, and I've been here since. Can't get rid of me.
Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so 8 years. That's a long time as a streamer. Yeah, that's awesome. And so what games, if people were going to come watch you now, what are some of the games that people might see you play?
Currently a lot of Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
I'm going through the entire story for my first time ever.
Oh, is it long?
It's long, well, because it's 5 expansions.
Holy moly.
But it's a lot of good story. Like they've really dug into story, which I like, and the community's pretty sick.
Yeah, I played. So. I know a lot. There was a lot of interest when Asmongold joined at that one point in time, and there was like
it broke everything.
It broke everything.
Thank you.
And then he's like, and if you're watching right now, which he's not, but if you
totally
are,
watching, he's a big fan.
Yeah, he's a big fan. And so, were you playing before then?
So I was, but I was more so dabbling. I wasn't streaming it yet.
Okay.
And it's because I couldn't get into it much further that I started streaming it, and then the community was like, no, you gotta push through, because if you know, the first expansion is hard.
Yeah.
it's long. But yeah, and then that's whenever everything died at the same time, so great.
Okay. Well, okay, so Jeremy, why don't you tell, for people who don't know who you are.
Oh.
Because
you guys don't know who I am?
You know,
I've been here so many times. Come on now. Can't recognize the hair? Come on.
It's taller than normal.
Yes, it is, actually. But, camera over here. Hello, everyone. I'm Jeremy. I work for CYBERPOWERPC. I handle our social media and our influencer management. And that's me. I work in our marketing department.
By the way, you could tell he's a professional because unlike me, who's just looking at all the cameras at the same time, like he's like, oh, camera over here.
I gotta look at them.
He's like looking at them in terms of switching.
Looking at my phone.
I know. I talk to each one of you. So this is what it's like to have a professional here on the studio and on the show.
Not a professional.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Why don't we talk a little bit about the PC that we are building for Sam?
Yes.
And Sam, your name, unique, S-E-U-M, even though now it's pronounced Sam. So like now we know that we're saying it.
Now we know.
But let's talk a little bit because this is something that's kind of newish coming coming from you guys?
Yeah, so this build is, well, unfortunately, we don't have the case. But so, I mean, if you guys know anything about the Height Y60, that is the case that we're going to be using in one of our brand new Amazon SKUs.
Okay.
And these components that we have here that we're building for Sam are one of 7 SKUs that are going to be going up on Amazon. This right here is like our, so we typically do a good, better, best. This is one of our best SKUs. Obviously, one of the best for the streamers.
Which you like to hear, right?
Yes. So it's one of the top end ones that we're going to be having on our Amazon website. No date confirmed yet. We are waiting for the case, of course. But yeah, so you're getting one of the first ones. So that's awesome. But yeah, so it'll be on Amazon. Make sure you guys follow us on our social media so that way you guys are up to date on when that goes live.
And so, and one thing that is different, right? We talked about that, no Height Y60, but don't worry, you're getting a dang good case because we're building in the Lian Li 011 Dynamic Evo, which I just got finished doing a review on. It's an absolutely beautiful case. You can actually make it fit from like, so you know how you're like, when you put it in there, the Evo, it's like you can have it on like one side of your desk.
Yes.
Right? But this one you can configure to actually put it on the other side of your desk.
Yeah, so that way you're always constantly looking at the components.
Yeah, so
innovation
in the deep. And then we also have that top-down GPU method for installation. We're not going to be doing anything like that today, but this would be very typical of someone who's to buy a CYBERPOWERPC. We're going to configure it very much like you would configure a Lian Li 011.
Yes.
So we had some conversations before. We're like, hey, how do you do it, and all that sort of stuff. So we'll.
Well, you guys will be able to do it. I'll be out of the way. I'll be stepping out. We're gonna be letting Sam build, so it's gonna be a good time.
And it's funny because like afterwards, this system will actually go to you guys at CyberPower.
Yes.
You'll take it all apart, rebuild it because it's all going to be wrong, and then we'll ship it off.
I completely trust you. Right? I trust you because I'm the one who's gonna have to bring it back to the office and run all the tests and make sure everything's okay with it. So I trust you. I know you're gonna do a great job, and it's gonna be a good time.
Is there like a final report that comes down when you're done with a PC?
What do you mean? Oh, like a full? Yeah, we have a QC checklist.
Yeah, so that's what's going to happen is they're going to send me the QC checklist. We're going to put it on TikTok, and I'm going to be like, see, here's CyberPower signed off on.
Yeah.
There we go.
If you really want one of those, I can send you a picture.
I think that would be pretty awesome. Chat, what do you guys think about me actually getting like a CyberPower approved build afterwards? I think that would actually be pretty cool. But super, super cool. Let's walk through the parts individually, though. Jeremy, I'm going to let you do the honors. And you can walk through all the parts, and then if you have questions, Sam, of anything, I don't think you do because your husband's actually like pretty much like a piece. He watches a lot of our stuff already. So okay, so Jeremy, take us through it.
So we have an i7 12700KF, an Asus Prime Z690P motherboard, a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3070 gaming overclocked with 8 gigs of VRAM. WD Black. I almost said black.
Whoa.
I almost said WD
That's
Black.
my favorite part.
It's very hard to differentiate.
It changes color if you say it that way.
They're the same. WD Blue SN570, Seagate Iron Wolf Pro, which is a 10 terabyte drive, I believe. Corsair Dominator Platinum RGB. DDR5, 16 gigs. It is a single stick. That's because that's how the SKU comes. And a Lian Li 011 Evo case with a Coolmaster Master Liquid ML240R RGB CPU cooler, and then a Corsair ARM 850X modular power supply.
Okay, so I just heard from the voice of God. In this SKU though, we're actually going to put both sticks in. So we actually do have two sticks.
So we hooked it up.
So
that's
yeah,
awesome.
you got hooked up. So they're gonna.
We talked about that earlier, right?
Yeah, we did. So apparently,
awesome.
but in this one, you'll actually have 32 gigs. But if you were to get,
if you were to purchase this specific SKU on Amazon, I mean, I'm sure they'll be because this is a partnered SKU with Intel and CyberPower, of course. But yeah, if you were to get the SKU, it's going to be very different in terms of what model components you're going to get. So you might get, it won't be a Gigabyte, it could be an Asus type of graphics card. So in terms of the model or the branding of the components could be different. So.
Yeah, and that's dependent in general. Like you guys are like when you purchase a CyberPowerPC, you guys are like, hey, here's all of the components you're going to get, and it'll be like brand and type.
Yes.
But the thing is for you guys, and this is one of the things that I always like to hit specifically when we talk about purchasing pre-builts, is that every one of those components goes through rigorous testing to make sure that they all work
just
together.
Like we were talking about, we have we have a whole QC checklist, and then we have to, we have power requirements that we have to meet. So we have R&D running, power supplies and all that all the time. So we have rigorous testing on components as well as the full complete build system.
And then the other benefit, Sam, is that not only do you get the PC, which is like Cyber, but we do confirm that you actually get CyberPower the warranty and support that actually comes with
Yes.
it, which, unlike everybody else who builds here, the warranty and support is basically Robeytech,
Yes.
which, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've built a lot of systems. We haven't had...
I'm sure you're a great tech support.
Thank you. And most of it's like, hey, I don't know, I just built... I'm just kidding. No, that's not true. But yeah, you're gonna get the service and support and all that sort of stuff. And so she's getting all the hookups when it comes to building this PC, which is actually pretty cool. So should be super awesome and really, really excited about this. Now, we're gonna let you go. You have important things to do.
Yes,
I think
I'll be watching from the sidelines, you know, making sure you're adhering to the CyberPowerPC guidelines, okay? He signed a contract, by the way,
guys. Okay,
so
Eddie, I don't know if Eddie's watching. Eddie, I think what we need to do is I'm going to fly down to your guys' thing, and I'm going to go through your training.
Yeah.
And then we're going to build a couple CyberPower. We're going to build a couple CyberPower. That would be a good one.
I'm going to be sitting there with the whistle, drill sergeant, you know, come on, Roby, put it together.
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's do it. Okay, so that's going to happen. We're going to hook that up. Eddie, if you're watching, regardless, I think that'd be a good episode, but we'll have that. But we're going to let you go.
Yes, sir.
Go get your dim sum or whatever it was that you were going to order, and then we'll chat with you a little bit later.
Enjoy the build and congratulations. Enjoy the new system. And
wow, he's got a lot of confidence. This is going to go together.
It is. And if it doesn't, you fake it till you
That's
make
right.
it.
That's right. You fake it till you made it. Okay, now it's the Seum and Robey show. We got rid of that cyber power, folks. Now we just get a build. We're changing all the components. Remember that list we made? Lies. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're gonna have a really good time. So let's talk a little bit about your experience PC building. It's not in depth, but you've seen like a fully just parted PC and watched them come together. Now your husband builds quite a few PCs, yeah?
Yeah, he's did it for friends and stuff. He's like taken mine apart and rebuilt it for new parts and stuff as well, which is always fun because he's like, Sam, do you want to help? Like, do you want to do this? Because he wants to share his joy with me. And anytime I do it, I'm just like, I'm going to break. And he's like, actually,
he's like, never mind.
Let me do this, actually.
Well, so it'll be a little bit different on this one. So for this, the way that we're going to work is you and I, we're going to build the majority of the PC. So we'll get all the way to the AIO. You're going to do most of the work. So I will say, what's your husband's name?
Eric.
Okay, so Eric, she will be completely capable of jumping in. Like I'm just saying, like she has no excuse after this just to not be a part of this. So there we go.
There's going to be a PC waiting on our table by the time I get home and fully apart, and he's going to say, go.
I'm going to be like, and then like,
all of it.
I'm going to get to the end of my streams and be like, hey, now we're going to be throwing it over to Sam, who's now a PC builder as well. She's going to be Sam Tech. It's announced.
By the way, that's him.
There he is.
Dak.
Oh, he goes.
No
Yeah,
excuses.
no excuses. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Well, we're bringing families together. That's what we do. We're making quality time here on Mod Workshop. But yeah, we're going to have you do the majority of the building. And then what happens is, so for those of you who have never been here for a Mod Workshop, so we'll build most of it together. Once we get the AIO kind of mounted and it gets to cable management, well then we let you go do and entertain everybody, because though my audience absolutely loves to watch me cable manage, your audience is like, I would rather just gouge my eyes out because this is so boring. But for me, it's like cathartic, and I'm sure Eric absolutely agrees. Unless
he's
like
watching your portion.
Yeah, there we go. He's going to be watching my portion. And so with this new format, we actually will be picture-in-picture, which is actually really cool. So you'll actually see me doing the build the whole time, and then you will see Sam entertaining us with some Final Fantasy action. Now, raid. That's what I heard, right?
Yeah. I think we're gonna do a little near raid, just little shenanigans.
Yeah. 17 hours we're supposed to get done. I don't know how this is going to happen.
Yeah, I will play it 17 times. Easy. Done. I will gather every glam I can.
How long are the raids in Final Fantasy?
It depends on the raid.
Okay.
Near raids are a little bit longer, in my opinion, which is why I picked one.
Okay. So what would be an average if you're going to average for how long it would take you to play?
I'd probably say half an hour.
Okay.
45.
So it's an okay time commitment. It's not like doing like World of Warcraft Molten Core raids.
I don't know.
Did you ever do those?
Those?
No, you never played WoW? Okay.
No,
so it was
I was a Diablo person.
Okay. Well, that's a great game too. Yeah. So so it's like it's more akin to like a Rift in Diablo.
Oh yeah. Are you talking about like D3 kind of rifts?
Yeah. That's pretty rad. Okay, cool. Okay, well, you ready to start building?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You are ready. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. First and foremost, we're going to grab the parts that you need for this. So here's your motherboard. I don't know why they spread the parts all over the place. I just would like to, can I just get a formal complaint against Troy, who just put the ports like everywhere? He was like, yeah, let's put them over here in LA. I was like, hey, can you go down to Burbank and pick up our motherboard? So we got all the parts here. We got a couple screwdrivers and all that sort of stuff. I think we're good to go here. Okay. So what you're gonna do? Let's have you open the box. And look, we got a razor blade.
That's pretty.
Okay.
All right, there's a sticker. We have to break the seal.
Here it is. You ready?
Well, I have to like lift it up. Sorry.
That's okay. Why are you Oh. Can you do that again? It goes on the sharp side. You want to?
I know.
She's like, I want to be a rebel. Okay, now Eric, I'm starting to get a little worried. Okay, so go ahead and take it out of the box, and then you're going to remove it from the static bag.
Do I take this part out first?
It just kind of flips open. Yeah, and there you go. Just go and pull it over. So that's your Wi-Fi stuff. I'll take all that stuff out while you're kind of taking it out and then getting it prepared.
So have you ever seen people take it and dump it upside down?
So I do with the Ram. Yes, I've never seen it done that way. But I'll say like it's like waffles, and you just like and put it on the table. So yeah, I mean these things are pretty hard to break, to be honest. I mean, it takes a lot. I'm not saying that should be a challenge for today, because I think you actually want this new system.
Yes.
But yeah, going for that. Okay, so go ahead and take it out. Go ahead and pull it off, and then take it out of the bag. There you go.
Well, it's like nice little crispy crinkles.
Oh, I know. And it's funny, because like even if I try and put it back in there like that, it never looks that good. I'm like, I don't know how they made it look so crispy. I mean,
how the fresh paint again.
Fresh and cringly.
Oh.
So one of the questions that somebody had asked, just when I was seeing like basically pop through chat, where did the name Sam come from?
So it came from high school.
Oh, okay.
It came from marching band. I was not in marching band. I was in choir, but all of my friends were in marching band. And if you've been in marching band, you would know that you do 8 counts. And whenever they got to the number 7, they would say Seum. For reasons I don't know, just high schoolers. And since I was their friend Sam, I became Seum. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then it just kind of stuck because I could get that username.
That was my favorite part. It was like, so why is it then you're like, because Sam is never available?
Yeah, no, I'll never get SAM.
Yeah, it's just not going to be a thing.
No.
Okay, so by the way, guys, code 1 is Sam. Now it's gonna come up. I'm gonna see if it's spelled the way. Okay, good. I was like a little worried. It's like that would be pretty funny. It's like code 1 is Sam. It's not spelled the right way.
What does that mean?
But that is you. That's you. Have you ever been a code before? Congratulations, you have now been a code.
Wow.
So here, I don't know, I get excited about it. I was like, I love seeing you. So you are code. So again, for those of you who are watching, the way this works is that there is a Gleam giveaway. We're going to be putting links in all the chats for that stuff. You go and put that code in to win one of the giveaways that we're doing. So we're giving away Core i7 12700Ks. We're giving away Core i5 12600K, and we're giving away that V1 Tech wall art. You can see the swag kits that come with this over there on the right-hand side. They come with Pelican case. I actually don't think the Pelican case. I think it's just the blanket, chippy, and everything else there, which is actually really, really cool. So some really, really awesome prizes that you can win while watching the show. And then there's Intel right there saying, hey, look, there's all the stuff for the giveaway. So we're posting that stuff in and go win. Don't put it in the chat. You don't need to put it in the chat. You just put it into the Gleam. So that is where it is. Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and set this out like this. And then next up is your
Is that
CPU.
the thing you put paste on?
Yes.
Because I've seen that a lot.
Oh, yeah, the paste.
I've seen the paste.
You've seen the paste. Yes, this is the thing we're going to put the paste on.
It's the most interesting part to me.
It's so I'm like, they call me, like, I do it like Bob Ross. Like, I'll spray. Actually, why don't we, today, we'll do it.
Perfect.
Let me see if yes, okay, we have everything to take the stuff off of the thing. So we'll do the Robeytech way of doing thermal paste, and we'll have you apply it today. Okay, so what you're going to do now is you're going to push this, and then kind of it comes out to the side like that.
Like a dog cage.
Yep, I guess. That I did not know.
Yeah, like whenever you've got to like push it down so that they can't get
mine
out.
Has like the
Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant, but similar.
Okay, and then go ahead and lift this up.
Sorry, what'd you say?
So go ahead and lift this up right here.
Part.
Yep.
Okay.
And there you go.
Can I pull it out?
Yeah, just keep lifting. Just keep lifting. Okay, cool. Just like that. And then you're just going to leave it right there. Okay, now I'm going to hand you. So this is your CPU and your 12700KF. So you're going to grab it from the sides like this. You're going to lift it up, and you're going to set it right into the slot, just like that.
Sides like this.
Yep, sides like that, and you're just going to set it right inside the slot.
Just like this?
Just like that, yep. And just set it right in there. Oh. And then just try and line it.
Is it magnetic at all?
No.
No, it's just really heavy.
There you go.
Did I get it?
Just like it. You got it. And now what you're going to do, so using this finger, close this, and then push it all the way down. So just keep pushing. Use this finger, because this is going to pop. So here, if you use that,
Just keep pushing it down?
Yeah, keep pushing it.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to break it.
No, just keep pushing it, and then you're going to use that. Oops, see, then it pops off. It's always fun. I just like to watch the pop. And then you're going to reverse, so you're going to close that and then pull that and put that back down under.
Do you watch like pimple popper videos? Do you like
No,
that kind
my
of pop?
wife loves them.
Oh my gosh, this is tough.
Yeah, so you're going to really push. Yeah. Just like
Because
that.
I am a popaholic in that sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my wife loves those.
I don't know what it is about women. I think we just like seeing things like cleansed out.
So my friend Jez, my friend Jez also is a huge pimple pop. So it's not just
great.
It's just like people like find it so therapeutic to watch that.
is.
I don't know, chat. Where are you guys at on pimple popping videos? Does anybody watch pimple popping videos? Can we get a no. So far, nobody so far, but we'll probably get them. So we will see people for sure. I'm gonna see. Do we have thermal paste? We used to have thermal paste. Oh yes, okay.
No longer. Sorry, that part's canceled.
We have thermal paste, which is good. So this is that
it's in a
Corsair.
syringe?
Yeah, so it's in a syringe.
So it is like medical. Okay, we're
And then
having
the
a
other
medical
thing
science
too
time.
that I just happened to go to Micro Center today and get, which I'm really excited about, is thermal paste applicators.
Wow.
So look at it. I know Tom's going to be really excited. These spatulas, which I got very excited to find out that you can actually buy these. So they're from Thermal Grizzly. And so we're going to actually have you apply the thermal paste today, which I think is going to be super fun. So there's our thermal paste applicator.
Eric, it's my first time.
It's your first, yes.
Are you ready?
Okay, so the way this is, wow, this has actually been used. I didn't know we'd actually used this before. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to put like a pea size, not too much, but just kind of a pea size like dot in the middle.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm a little scared.
No, don't worry.
Can you ever put too much?
Yes, but you're not going to ruin anything by putting too much. And the way that I do it, it won't be a big deal.
Applicator.
Is it coming out?
It's not going through.
Yeah, maybe
It might be a little.
Might be a
there
little-
goes a little bit actually.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just going
okay.
slow.
It's going slow. Yeah, just give it a.
She's
Don't be
going
too
a little
afraid.
slow.
There you go.
All right, there it goes.
Perfect. That's perfect. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, not the string.
Just go ahead and wipe it
There
on
it
there.
goes.
Okay, perfect. Wow, that was good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab a little towel over here. Luckily, we got all these towels. We don't get to use this stuff very often, so this is new. I don't think a lot of people got to see this on the show, which is cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this and you're gonna evenly spread it all the way over the IHS. You wanna make sure you have an even spread all the way across. Does that make sense?
Oh my gosh, you're like making a sandwich.
Yep, but you want to make sure a
Wow.
whole IHS is covered. It's going to take a little bit of time. You give it a good amount of pressure.
They go edge to edge.
Edge to edge. And the main reason we do this, and especially with these newer gen chips, is because they actually do have tech that's over the entire length. And so our way of making sure that your cooling is going to be all the way is by spreading it this way.
Interesting.
It takes a little,
It does. It's a little.
just takes a little bit of time.
coagulated.
Yep. And what I find to work best, here, let me show you something, a little
Yeah.
technique here.
Go
What I find to
for
work best is use your finger on it, because you actually end up getting like, as it heats up, it spreads a little bit better. So
See, I'm learning things.
this is like, and the thing is this may not be the best spreading thermal paste, which can be a thing too.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, so we'll
Looks
just try
good.
and go from there. This is gonna take, yep, it's just gonna take some work.
So you wouldn't advise putting more on?
No, because eventually, like, if you just keep working it, eventually you'll actually get it to spread.
Oh, I see.
So it just takes some, and then we'll keep spinning it around.
See, in my brain, like when making a sandwich, when the peanut butter won't go to the edge, I just
Yep.
put more peanut butter on the
Yep,
edge.
and that is, and we might do some of that because it's just like some of the thermal paste. So we'll give it a little bit more as it's
Gotcha.
been drying. We'll give it a good, and then the best thing about it is if we put too much on, which isn't
Yeah, I'll
going to
let
be
you
a
do
big
that
deal.
part.
There we go. And I also think we got some older thermal paste, which is making this a little bit harder to spread.
Does thermal paste expire?
No, but it's like because
Just the
like that one's been
spreadability?
used. That one's been used. Like some of that stuff that we're getting on the edge could be. So, and the other thing too is like as we compress it, like it'll fill in the cracks. So we just want to make sure that we get most of this over here. It just takes a little bit of time.
Do you ever
This
take
is-
pictures of like your perfect spreads?
Oh yeah. People watch it, but the other thing too is like there are certain thermal pastes, and we're kind of throwing caution to the wind here, and then we'll do some spinning here to kind of fill it up. This could take a while, guys.
Yeah, just get the corners.
There we go. Then we can add some more up there. Wow, this is like...
It's like sticking to it.
Yep. This thermal paste is not doing me any favors.
Hey, they're happy accidents. You
They
said
are.
we're Bob Rossing it.
Yep, we are. We are happy accidenting this for sure.
Just a lot of happy accidents.
We're going to get this done now. By the way, guys, code 2 is coming up as I'm sitting here and spreading thermal paste slowly. Is CYBERPOWER, which is the company that we are partnering with on this build, which is, it's a little bit different than what we typically do with a build like this. So code 2 is CYBERPOWER. Remember, just put that into the chat, or sorry, the Gleam giveaway, and then go from there. Okay, so let's take this, clean all this off, and then do another little application. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We just got to, we're working with the thermal paste, and the thermal paste, I'm finally getting kind of the older stuff off, so it's starting to spread in the right places. So we're just going to do some extra applications in certain places just to make sure we get the rest of the evenness here.
So if you put too much on, does it just not work right?
No.
Or it's just
so
goopy?
what we're doing is by spreading it, we're taking a lot off too, is it'll compress, and if there's too much, it'll just kind of seep off of the edge, but we don't have that problem here. We do not have too much thermal paste. There we go. See how now we're getting the whole
What would you recommend to somebody who accidentally put too much on?
Clean that off, and you just
Like
want a
completely?
nice thin, yeah, you want a nice thin layer, not too much. But now we've got, see, now I've got like that nice new thermal paste, so it's now spreading the way it should. Just takes a little bit of patience, and the other thing too is don't get discouraged. There we go. We're getting there. Sorry, I jumped off script here a little bit, guys, and
Masterpieces take a bit of time.
they do. They take a little bit of time.
And honestly, I am grateful it's not being rushed.
You'd rather have the system be right. Oopsie.
The amount of time, it's like taking my husband hours to put something back together.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's because he's paying good attention to everything.
Yep. We're slowly getting it. We just have this one corner of the IHS, and then we have a little bit more gloop over here than we need. So I'm also making sure that as I spread this, that we're getting even and not too much, so when it spreads.
It's looking real nice.
Yep, that bottom part looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. Come on, spread up. There it goes. There, see, now we finally got, it's becoming malleable.
It's at the corner.
Yep. Ooh, shoot, that didn't help. This stuff is not my favorite. So the one that I use, I have a specific thermal paste that I really like. It's Noctua, and that one's just really good for spreading. And so some of it's just the viscosity, and so sometimes you'll just have struggles. But I'm going to get this right, and it's going to be great. Okay, and the little gaps, like I'm not as worried about little gaps. I just want to make sure most of it, because when we put pressure from the plate, it'll fill the rest.
Is it dangerous to use your finger?
I don't think dangerous is the right word.
It's
just a lot of, you're just getting up with a lot of excess. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and cut the sides off real quick here, and then use a little bit to get this little gap here, and then we'll get the rest off. And then I always cut the sides for sure, just to make sure you end up with a clean application. There we go. And I can just fill those little bits in. It's really quiet in here.
We're all very focused.
It's like very focused right now what we're doing.
We're waiting with bated breath.
Because we've gotten a lot off of it too. So this is like, if you can see how much thermal paste I've actually taken off.
Oh, heck.
So it's like, yeah, so it's just to get that little bit left. I'm not gonna put a ton here. It's like I'm adding paint to this thermal paste. Little thermal paint. Just to get it done. There we go.
Are there different colors of thermal paste at all?
There's blue, which is done by Cryonaut and Thermal Grizzly. There we go. Okay, we should be good with this. I'm just making sure there's enough of a glob in the middle so when we get pressure on it, it'll fill out the rest. Probably not my prettiest, guys, but getting that little bit more of the IHS. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've got a good covered now. And I'm getting some on the sides. It's fine. We'll clean that off with isopropyl alcohol. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we got what we need. Grab a little isopropyl alcohol. This is what helps us break it down. So if you were going to clean it all off, this is what you'd use. We're just going to clean off the parts there so we just have it nice and clean. You don't have to do this, but I'm just anal retentive.
I mean, it's part of your craft, and you want your craft to be as perfect as it can be.
There we go. So now we've got a completely covered IHS, which was a lot more work than it should have been, but we're good. Okay, cool. So now we've got a full covered IHS, and that is, the good thing is like with this one, you're for sure know that you're gonna have a even coverage of thermal paste, and you can show your husband that you did it sort of.
Look, I did it all by myself. There was no help at all. I'm the only one in the studio right here with this.
I will say, if you're gonna, if you're watching this and you're saying, "Hey, Roby, I do want to do this with my thermal paste. Like, I would like to do the same application." Noctua NH, I think I forgot the exact model. My mods will put it into the chat. That is one that definitely does a much better job of just spreading nicely, and then you won't have to work as hard as we did to essentially get it done. So, okay. Well, that was a lot more work than it should have been, but thank you for being patient. Let's get your M.2 in. So this is your hard drive.
Cool.
So what you're going to do is you're going to remove that screw and that screw. I think this will be okay. Our
I'm sorry, you said this one?
so that one, yep.
Cool.
Is that screwdriver too small?
No,
okay.
it's right.
Seems
It's
to be
right.
okay. Okay, cool. And while you're doing that, I'm going to open up the box to get this done. There it is.
You used that the wrong way.
No, well, I know you. Yeah, but the thing that I was so impressive about the way that you did it is it just cut like butter, and I was like, how did like it was just like magical. You don't have to take it all the way out. This should be captive, so you can just go ahead and start removing the other one. Captive, it just means that it won't come out. Have you ever heard that term before?
I have not.
So this keeps it from actually coming all the way out, so you don't lose the screw.
Oh wait, that's nice.
Yeah. So sometimes it's like one of those selling points, like people have like with higher end components. Something will end up being captive, and it should just be good. Maybe
Can't tell.
there it
There
is.
it goes.
Yeah. So the screws don't have to come all the way out. They have like a gap on them. Mm-hmm. I'll show you. See. So now the screw will just stay attached.
Oh.
Okay. So this is your M.2 drive. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these, but this is your hard drive. So one of two that you're going to have in your system. So this is your WD. See, that's what I was talking about. You just pop it out like waffles, like an Eggo. It's like an Eggo, a very expensive Eggo waffle. Okay. Okay. So what you're going to do here? See how there's a little slot here in the PCB? This is called a printed circuit board. See how there's a little slot right there? Mm-hmm. So there's a little slot right there. What you're going to do is you're just basically going to slot that right in, just like that. Ooh. Actually, we're going to have to add something. So let me go find that.
I already broke it.
No, you didn't. It's just not every AMD, not every motherboard requires these from this company. So it's just something new. All good. Okay, so first thing I'm going to actually have you do is take this little screw right here, and you see where it says 2280? Mm-hmm. You're going to screw that into that little hole.
Do you not worry about the other two?
Nope. This is the length of the, so 2280 millimeters is how long that hard drive is. So you're putting a screw because that's how long the hard drive is. So this is so you can secure that drive down, that NVMe drive down.
Okay.
Okay. So now what you're going to do is make sure it's, yeah, perfect. Now you're just going to slide that in just like that, like I told you. And you kind of give it a good press. It'll click, and then it'll act like a diving board if it's all the way in.
Okay.
Keep pushing. There you go. And then let go. See how it's like a diving board?
That's what you meant.
Yeah. So
I thought I broke it. I was like,
no,
wait,
you're totally fine. And I keep grabbing this little screwdriver here. Okay, so here what we're gonna do.
Do you ever use the magnetic ones?
This should be a magnetic.
Was it?
Yeah, usually when they're dark tipped like this, I don't know if that's true. I've just assumed that usually means that they're magnetic. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hold that down and then you're gonna screw this, put that little screw in. These are tiny screws. There you go.
I did.
Just give it a, yep, and then tighten it until it basically just stops. You don't want to over tighten. Perfect. Okay, awesome, great. Now, what we're gonna do is you're gonna put, you remember that cover you took off? Go ahead and peel this off. Ooh, yes. Oh, I like how excited you got about that. You're like, oh, we get to do the peel.
Are you ready?
Yeah, here we go. There it is.
Oh, that's
I like
nice
how you actually like showed it to the camera so people could
Yeah.
enjoy the peel together. Okay.
That was for y'all.
And now you're just going to put it right back where you took it.
This way?
Yep. Right back on and over those two holes. Ooh, look at that, lining up. She's doing it professionally.
Trying.
Okay, and here's your little screwdriver.
Oh. It's like,
We call it the duck butt method.
there it goes.
I don't know why, but
Why?
because like you gotta like, you know, as you're like playing out, especially if like you're trying to get like a good, so we just, I don't know why that's what we just
The
decided to call it.
duck
The
butt.
duck butt method. You're like, okay, time to duck butt it. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I can get down with that. That's a fun term.
Yeah, people remember that. Yeah, she did a good job. It was a nice peel, I agree. To infinity.
And beyond?
It's to infinity garage. So yeah.
Did I get that in?
I think, yeah, it should just
Oh, I
be-
did.
Yeah, did you get them both
Okay.
in? And they should just stop.
This one's still going. Oh, there it goes.
Still going. Okay, so you've got that in. Okay, next up, guys, and this is the fun one. People really enjoy this, all but like my my European counterparts. This is the Ram clicks, and I think this is the dual one. Okay, yes. So, you okay?
Yeah. Misstepped.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here, pop this open, just like that. Except for
If you did it the other way.
I know. Apparently, I don't know. You've got some sort of like trick or mind power that makes this work.
I coerced it. Earlier I was talking to it actually. I was
So
like,
this
I'm gonna
one,
open you.
unlike the one that you'd get from CyberPower, this one we're actually going to give you 32 gigs. So just pop those out. Give you the instructions. Throw the garbage over there. Okay. So these are the Corsair Dominator Ram. These are 5600 megahertz. So very, very fast. I know your husband was saying, hey, why not DDR4? But these are very, very nice, high quality and RAM DIMM. So you should not have
gonna
any
be good.
problems. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to do one that people love the sound of the clicks. This is like a very visceral moment in PC building.
ASMR as well.
Yeah. So what we're going to do here is you're just going to see how there's gray. So we're going to be putting them in the gray slots. You want the direction, the label out. Just going to set it in like this. And you're just going to give it a big, nice, solid.
Oh, it's like a Super Nintendo or
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
There you go, little
your
cartridges.
references are on point. Okay, so you're just going to
you.
put the
It's the same way?
Yeah, go and
This
play.
way.
Yeah, just like that. Perfect. And you're just going to kind of set it in. Oh, you're not quite lined up there. Perfect. And then you're just going to give it a solid push. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
did it?
That was good. That was good. It was actually
Yeah.
in. It was a meh. It was a meh. It was meh. But again, for your first time, I mean, a lot of people, you'd be surprised how much pressure you have to put for that. And so there is that whole
Yeah.
like just training and all that sort of stuff. to
I'll
get
click
there.
it next time I build a PC.
Yeah, exactly. Eric, you heard that? Yeah, we're gonna see it on TikTok. You can just go. What I'll do like hours before my stream is I'll sit there and work out my thumb muscles. You know, just doing your little thumb workouts.
They're like beefy.
Yep,
They've
yep.
got arms on their arms.
My thumbs are so strong. Like I can lift this. Oh, look at that. See, that's how strong my
Dang,
thumbs
I would
are.
have never been able to do that.
This thing weighs 80 pounds, by the way, guys. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put the bracket on for your cooler. So this is what cools your CPU. Now, just so folks know, because I know that people are from my channel, this does not have the LGA 1700 bracket. So when we do send this over to CyberPower, they will be putting the correct bracket on your cooler, so that way you get the right cooling potential. So this is more than powerful enough to cool off an LGA a 12700K, but it doesn't have the new bracket. So we're going to put the LGA 1200 on in this case, but then they'll give us the new bracket later on. So there's lots of little parts we got to put together. I forgot we had to do this with this one. So It's like adult Lego right now. Are you a big Lego fan? No?
I mean, I like them, and I've built them in my adult life as well.
Okay.
My son enjoys them a lot more.
Okay. So yeah, we're just building some adult Lego right now. By the way, guys, next code is up, code 3, and the code is Core i7, which is the CPU we are actually putting inside of Sam's PC.
Ooh.
I just have to say, your name is actually very easy to remember. That's actually very cool. That's actually something I really
You know
I
how
like
people
about
have to be like, online I'm known as the Edgelord.
Yeah, or something.
But my
like,
name's actually like Alex.
And then after a while, you're like, oh, hey,
How do I call you by?
Yeah,
and
like,
it's
do
like,
I call
it's
you
Sam.
Edgelord?
You call me Sam.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, just call me Sam. My name is Sam.
I made life so easy.
Yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate
yeah, of
that.
course.
You get extra kudos for that stuff. So, code 3, yes, is Core i7. I don't know what people think. Like, all in all, like, if you, and this would be a great question for chat. Like, chat, when you see, like, if you're at TwitchCon or any of those things and you go up and you see some streamer you know, are you like, hey, what's up, Jungle Lord 2227? You know what I mean? Or do you
Not
are
the
like
numbers.
Oh, yeah,
2227. You couldn't get 27?
you could. Well, I always say that. I was like, oh yeah, so you're blah 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 number 32. Is there like 31 other ones? And they're like, well, actually, the 32 was my, my high school,
favorite number.
My high school football number. And you're like, oh, okay.
I was born on December
32nd.
Yeah,
Whatever it is. I'm just curious, like in terms of like, I wonder if that makes it hard for people to be like, I don't remember his last number. I don't remember what number he was.
Did you just call me Jungle Lord 2222?
Yeah. Do you know that the Jungle Lord 2221 is my, I am 2221.
That's my cousin.
that's my biggest competitor. How dare you, sir?
The Jungle Lords are very, very competitive in this space.
We both play Tekken. Really?
Tag tournament? Did you know they have like hidden bowling in there? That's my favorite.
In Tekken?
Yeah, Tekken tag tournament.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the. Okay, maybe we have it
an
here.
old game.
I did not know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I did not know
you
that
can
Tekken,
unlock a bowling mode.
Oh, that's funny. I have not. Have you played a lot of Tekken on stream? Are you a big fight? Have you?
Growing up.
Okay. Growing up.
No.
Yeah.
Like Smash and all that. I haven't really streamed it, but it's
like
good home stuff.
Okay. Question for you, like, so when you said that you grew up playing a lot of games, what were like the games that you guys, what were like your jams back then?
Well, I come from a family with 6 siblings.
Wow, okay, so that's a big family.
It was a lot of multiplayer games.
Okay.
A lot of Smash Brothers, Mario Karts, and then there were, of course, options where we got to watch others play different games, like, Luigi's Mansion. That was one you couldn't really play, and then we had one computer, so we'd have to set in time, who could play Diablo 2 at this time. That was always fun.
Did you feel like you had to fight a lot to get your time?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they were not.
Well, I had older siblings, and gaming for girls wasn't as much of a thing yet.
Okay, so what I'm going to have you do is, I showed you kind of how to do this. So what you're going to do, and this is to build out how your cooler is going to mount. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this and kind of pop it in here. I was trying to figure it out, so I was like trying to see. Like,
You're
I wasn't
good.
trying. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this, pop this in here, and then this goes over just like that, and then this little silver part snaps into it. Does that make sense? You can see what I've done with the other one.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Because I want you to build as much as you can. But I was like, man, how does this one go? And I was hoping there was a book, but I can't find the book in here.
Sorry, keep it back this way?
Yeah, so if you flip it over, go ahead and flip it over. You see how there's yep, exactly, just like that. And then you're going to pop that on. Just covers it over. Okay, and then flip it back over. And then this, you're going to push until it clicks.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like a pinch.
Hello?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now, next step is what you want to do is you want to basically pop those inside of that.
Does it matter which way?
No, it should only line up one way, and then you might have to. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me. Sorry.
I think it's good.
It should just kind of pop
There it goes.
in there.
There, push it.
Yeah, and then just like that. Yeah, then we're good. We're done.
Cool.
It doesn't really. I guess they didn't give us.
It should.
It should actually. Sometimes they give you sticky stuff for it, but in this case they did not. So we will just not put sticky stuff on it. Hey, they gave us thermal paste too. Isn't that very nice of them? What if that one spreads better? Okay.
It might have.
It might have. We'll never know. Okay, so we are good there. The motherboard is completely put together, so you're good. Unfortunately, this one does not stick, so usually we hope to have it stick, but this one does not. I wonder if there are poles are, let me see if there's other stuff that goes on top of this. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Oh, yep, okay, so it looks like we have little standoff poles. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna have you take these.
Okay.
And they slip onto each one of them. Now that needs to be sharpened. Okay, so these just are gonna pop onto each one of the poles.
So they don't screw, they just fall?
Yeah, and it should be kind of a nice push. No?
No?
Try it the other way. Oh,
see.
does it not cover at all?
I don't know.
Does it go on there at all? Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, actually, there it goes.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like that's what goes on there. I was like, there's usually something that clamps it together.
There it goes.
Yeah, it's just angles.
Angles,
Good old
geometry,
angles.
math. What?
You didn't tell me this
What was
was
your
math.
favorite subject in school?
English.
English?
Yes.
Oh.
I was an AP English
You weren't always
kid.
an AP English kid?
I was, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, you know, most people usually say lunch or gym or things like that, which, if it's an option, theater was my jam.
Oh, really?
But if I had to pick from one of the more casual subjects, English.
Casual, the core ones?
Yeah, you know, the ones you have
You
to
actually
do.
had to take? So
Gross.
did you do a lot of theater stuff in school?
I did.
What are some of the shows you were in?
I did. I performed at this place called the Deaf Action Center, and we would
Okay.
actually do sign language
Oh,
for
wow.
entire show production. So I did Cats. I've done Wizard of Oz. Yeah, like things like that.
So are you fluent in ASL? And
Not as much anymore, but I can get by in conversation.
do you remember? It's funny because my wife also like knows sign language. But do you remember when they had like that one person? I think it was like translating for the president who had no idea.
Yes.
And it was like they were just like completely.
Yeah.
You're like, and did you go back and watch and be
But-
like, yeah, that really is.
But have you seen the
gibberish.
current one? That
No.
was, I believe it was Coachella, and they were signing for a rapper, I believe. I don't know the name. If you know it, say
Yeah.
it. It's so fast, and she was like getting it, and he like
Oh,
went
you
even
thought he was
over to her.
dancing? Yeah.
Yeah, like he went over to her and was like rapping it and just watching her hands. It was so cool. That is like talent. I can imagine how like you sore your hands probably are afterward.
Yeah, that's better than the other one where the other person was like, there's probably people being like, this person is not saying anything at all.
No, hire
So,
the other girl. She's
yeah,
great.
She's great. She's good enough. Like I heard, yeah, they were basically, they were basically. I heard he danced with her because like he at first
Oh,
he
I
was
don't
like,
know.
yeah, at first he thought
Probably.
she was dancing. Somebody's like, no, she's actually signing you. So he's like, oh. Okay, so this is the Lian Li 0-1 or 011 Dynamic Evo. Some big changes that come with this case, but what we're going to do here now is we're actually going to strip the case down so we can just make it easier to work in. So what I'm going to have you do is go and remove these 3 screws at the top.
Okay.
They
Does it
should-
matter
they
which
should
one?
just be
or-
they should just be thumb.
Ah.
They try to be
Oh, that's
case
nice.
manufacturers try to make them toolless, and then it shouldn't come out. They should be captive.
Okay.
So hopefully
Just
it
make
doesn't
sure.
pop
When it
out.
stops,
Yeah,
does that
when
mean?
it stops, yeah,
Okay.
then you're good. That one might come out because remember I don't know how I just lost it. Yeah.
All
was-
of these?
Yeah, you're gonna remove all. No, just these ones at the
Okay.
top. I'm gonna grab. where is
Also, I
our
saw
lid?
somebody ask. Yes, I've done show choir.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Grab our. Whoa. Okay. Whoa.
Through and through theater kid.
Okay.
Performs.
Okay, so we're gonna get that out. We're just gonna not lose these. Okay, so you got them all. Okay, so what you're gonna do is pull on this,
In which?
just towards you. There you go. Cool. You just hand them to me. We're gonna kind of set the parts of stuff off to the side. Okay, this one also just kind of pull towards you.
Same as this one?
Yep, just kind of pulls towards you.
Find the lip.
Yep.
There it is.
There we go. This is you remember asking, you were like, hey, can you add more I/O? Yes, you can actually add an I/O up here, so you could actually have
impressive.
I/O at the top as well.
Oof.
Okay. Now let's go and take off the front panel. So there is a screw here. So let's grab. This is going to be fun for you.
Okay. Whoa.
The world's tallest
Why?
Excalibur screw because it's funny. Right here.
Too short for this.
Here, I'll put it.
No,
aside.
no,
Oh, you got it.
I've
You got it.
made the
She's
challenge.
like, no, this is this.
We're gonna do it.
I've accepted said challenge.
All right, see, there it is.
There you go.
I even wore my taller shoes today too.
Are you feeling really good? Yeah, we're like, I was really smart to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll get that afterwards.
Wait.
It's right there in the middle. Oh. I don't know if it's magnetic. This one I don't think is magnetic. Oh, it is. It's lightly magnetic. There we go. Okay. We will not
Fishing.
lose that. Okay. So now what you're gonna do is go ahead and pull towards me. Towards
Should I do two?
Just push. Yeah. There you go. It just pops right off. So it makes it really easy. Okay. Cool. And then.
Assuming other side as well.
Yeah, other side as well. That one I saw come off, so it shouldn't have a screw. That just push. Oh, does it have a
no,
screw?
maybe it
No,
does.
oh, I was thinking when you said
Oh, it
other
does.
side, I thought you meant that side.
Oh no, did you want this side?
Yes, please.
Cool. Aha, round 2, you
Round
said.
2.
I gotta.
I like how you're just going for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ugh.
There
Come
you
on,
go.
there goes.
You had to do the righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Lefty loosey.
Yep. I think that's probably one of the most said phrases on the show.
It's so
like because
helpful.
people don't do it all the time. They're like, oh yeah, I'm using a screwdriver. And okay, so there's that one. Okay, now you can take off the back panel.
I'm gonna.
I like the additional sound effects.
I bet it's great for
Go ahead
audio.
and pull just this.
Just
Yeah,
this one?
just that one. Yep. It should just come right off. Just give it a good pull.
There
There
it
it
goes.
is. Okay. Okay, so there's all of our panels. Next up, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and remove, so I'm going to flip this down. Oh. So this is the 011 Evo. I'm going to have you remove this and this. And it's just to remove so we have access to everything.
Is it?
You might-
when I
if
can-
it
yeah,
doesn't work,
'cause
then
it's
sometimes
like
you have to use
hard
this.
to turn.
Plus, it's just fun watching you use the really long screwdriver.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's at a more manageable
Yeah,
level.
it's not as. Next time we'll have to be like, can we put it up here? So you're just like, I think I'm in the right screw place.
Have you ever tried to just watch somebody who never does PC stuff do this?
Mm-hmm. And I've actually called people, like they found out who, like sometimes, like my favorite one is Jordan Lane, she's actually a music. That one might be captive actually. It may not come out.
Maybe.
So just give it a pull.
Yeah, I think it is because I've turned it both
There
ways.
we go. Okay, so that's that. Now we just got to find where the screws are, where all your hardware is.
Cool.
I think it might be in here. I don't see it. No, it's not in there.
It's an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg hunt. It might be in the box. It usually is in the box. And the box is over here. Okay. Oh, there it is.
We found it.
Yes, there is. Unlike the normal Evo, this one comes with like a lot of stuff.
Cool.
This is all the extra stuff. Okay. So we do have hard drives. So we can actually, why don't we go ahead and put that in? So what I'm going to have you do, oops, sorry.
You're all good.
You're going to go ahead and pop that, take that off.
I need to do the, yes.
It should, yeah, this one, whoa.
Ooh,
Calm down.
I'm aggressive.
You're aggressive with that, Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull, these clip out and then you just pull them. That makes sense? Give it a solid tug.
Oh man. It's bringing me back to my piano days of learning my reach.
Yeah, that was okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to mount your hard drive into that here in a second. Trying to figure out how you're supposed to do that. Does this just, okay, so this is a new thing, so I gotta figure out what they do. So we might have to take the sides off of this. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna have you do is, let me get this out of the way. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, and then go ahead and unscrew the 3 screws on the side. And I'm gonna grab your 10 terabyte hard drive. You might have to use the big one.
Yeah,
oh, here.
Actually,
Here.
this one's just hard to hold. Oh.
I'm only going to let you use that for this because the other one's super.
I see what it is.
It's just more fun for the audience, right, guys?
I wouldn't mind it if this was more sturdy. I have to hold it.
Here, I can actually hold it for you.
Okay, here we go then.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh yeah, ready? Okay, here we go.
Haha.
Ah, there we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. I wonder if that actually might be okay. You don't have to take it all the way out. Okay, perfect. That's actually okay. So when you first started streaming and you talked about what were the games that you actually played?
The Sims is what
Okay,
I
stop there.
wanted to play, but since I was streaming on my Xbox, it was just Destiny.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. And then I got into
Figured
GTA 5, well before RP.
Same thing.
And that was my main for the longest time. And that's the game that actually got me partnered.
Wow, okay.
And then I never touched it again.
So you were like, I'm partnered, I'm done.
There's
Go
just
to
a
the
lot of
next one?
toxicity, and I don't cultivate that kind of community.
Okay.
So leaving it behind was
there.
very important for my streaming health. And then I, got more into The Sims and things that were more relaxing for me as well.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're literally gonna pop this in, and then we're gonna re-screw them back in. Okay, so that should be, there we go, that's lined up. You can just screw that one in,
Okay.
go the other way. So after GTA, what was next?
The Sims.
Okay, and
I
then
mean,
after the Sims,
and Destiny. Destiny was always like a big part of my stream. But yeah.
and then so did you do Sims for like 7 years or?
I mean, yeah. It
Oh,
was my most
wow,
streamed
okay.
game. And then Animal Crossing came into play during the pandemic, and that was my...
For some reason, we got none of those into the actual.
I'm so proud of us.
I was like holding it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be good to go, and it didn't.
I was like, that's really smooth. All right, let's go.
I wonder if they want us to do this the other way. Like I'm trying to. Oh, they. I think looks like they probably want us to do the clip method. Okay, that's fine.
What is that?
We're gonna have you go ahead and let's go and put this back on. This is the thing. Like one of the always the fun things with every case manufacturer is you have to figure out. Sometimes they'll have their way of doing it.
Is it going through? I don't think it's
I don't
in.
think there it is. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. So you're like, oh, okay. You want us to mount it this way. Some of them use like plastic plugs, so we're gonna see. Sometimes it's like I have to be like, oh, which of 4 methods do you want me to do? And so this looked like they just wanted you to screw these into the side, but that is not true. These are just the rails. So we now have shown you how to take off and put back on the rails.
Honestly, I'm going to be an expert
You're an
at
expert
screwdrivers.
expert rail installer. Okay. And then so Final Fantasy were you doing Sims before Final Fantasy? Was that kind of your primary one or?
So just as with every game, you get tired over
Okay.
time. So I just needed a break, and so I decided to get into more story-based.
Okay.
And I did Kingdom Hearts for my first time.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because I tried it 20 years ago, gave up once I got to Traverse Town, and never
Wow.
picked it back up again. And then I did, and so I did the whole playthrough of all of the games last summer. And then I was like, well, I want to continue really cool stories, and people kept telling me to do Final Fantasy 14 again.
So you're
Which
like-
I was on like that pause of I can't get past ARR, but I did it, and it's one of the most beautiful stories. So now I'm quite addicted to the game. The community is very enthralling.
And so as you've moved from like all these different games, you've kind of gained new community members who.
Yeah. Like you'll see people come and go, of course, because it's not an interest to them, and that's
Right.
okay. But it is really nice because then I get to meet and make new friends along the way as well. And I really like that in my streaming journey.
And then have you done TwitchCon before and those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I've been to all of them except for the first one.
Okay. And have you met fans or community members at TwitchCon?
Family.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, we're
That's
like
a good
family.
name. I
but,
like that.
It's a family.
How very punny.
Yeah, I love it. But yeah, no, I've met a lot of them. A lot of my gremlins.
Gremlins.
And that's great. Yes, they know who they are.
Oh, okay.
They know.
And you guys don't cause mayhem, right? Like it's good gremlins.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Okay, now I'm worried. Okay, so what we're going to have here, if I'm correct in this method, what I'm going to actually have you do is go ahead and screw these right here into these 4 holes.
Okay. Is that with the screwdriver?
Yep, you can do either one.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you choose. Dealer's choice in this case.
Oh no, not
'Cause-
the pressure.
Because we spent so much time doing.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, just right. Yeah. Okay, guys. Code 4, May 22nd. Do you know what that means?
May 22nd.
Yeah.
What happens on May 22nd?
I have no idea. Do you know what that is?
That's my streamiversary.
Oh, that's the day that you started streaming. Well, I didn't know that.
I mean,
thought you-
I didn't know. Is that?
Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah, it's all about. These are usually all about you.
Is it really?
Yes. So that's These are usually all
That's why
about
I was
you.
like, oh, that's an interesting date. I relate to that date.
So when you were like, my favorite part is like, so they tell me the code is this, and you're like, oh, what's that for? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's so good about that date.
See, I didn't know this.
Now you do. Now you're aware of what people are doing. Is it just, it's still going, okay. So
Yeah, that one went for a minute. Let me double check this one, because this one goes on. No,
oh yeah, okay. So they should go for a minute, because they're gonna grip into this, so I'm not surprised. Which is like, I wish I would have known this before when we went down that whole like, let's take off the bracket route, but hey, it's good times. This is where the fun is.
I'm great. I'm ready to see more codes.
Yeah,
then.
exactly.
What
Yeah,
other
now you're like, what else does this have to do with?
What's going on here?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. May 22nd. How many of your Samily gremlins? I mean, by the way, that's kind of close. Like May 22nd is like right around the corner.
It is.
So what are you gonna do? What do we have? Some big surprises? Some big?
No.
Oh wow. Okay. It's kind of you're like
Life's a lot. It's hard for me to plan things. I'll probably play video games.
You're like that.
Some have heard.
Oh, I hope you guys are okay with that. Okay, so what you're gonna do now is you're just gonna slip this in like this, and then okay.
No.
Oh,
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Oh, maybe it should just push through. No. Nope, this is not going the way that I thought it would. Do we do it on the other side? This is always
we're
fun.
pretty good at this.
Yeah, I'm usually am, but this is not going the way I expected it. So we're going to try it the other way and do it with the thing mounted. Usually these just slip right in, which is what they're usually for.
Ah.
But this one, I think you have
Like it'll
to,
pop through.
yeah, it pops through. But this one, I think you have to mount it the other way first.
Okay.
And these are to keep the hard drive from vibrating, is what they're for. Luckily now
that
I'm
like rattling noise that you
yeah,
can
or
hear?
because these have physical, like they're physical drives. So that means that there's platters, and those platters read data. So you don't want these to shake, so
Gotcha.
which is not be good. So now what we're going to do is we're going to essentially
So do it the other way.
do it the other way. I'm going to see if this
Could you have done it this way in the beginning, or?
Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't know this is the way that they wanted to do it, and I was like, so some of this is just, hey, from my experience of building 1,000+ PCs, here's what I think we're going to do, and then we come to find out, nope, that's not what they actually want to do. Now, so if this is right, yeah, see, and then now it locks in, but because we've only done 2, so I'm going to have you put in the other 2, and then we're good. There you go.
Yay!
So you put the other 2 in, and then we'll get this mounted. Yes, use the big. I like how she embraces the artistry of what we're doing from here.
Which is great. So there's a little shtick on my stream.
Okay, what's the shtick?
Like when people subscribe, I have a wand. So this is very reminiscent of a wand.
So what do you do with the wand?
Well, you say thank you, and then you are now extra magical. So
Wow.
it feels very wand-like.
So if you have a lot of subs, like 1,000 in like a day, you'd be like, your arm gets very tired.
So I used to go through and do it individually, and then
Then you were like, nope, that's not going to work.
it's not that I don't want to. It's just I like playing my video games as well.
Yeah.
So I'll just be like, thank you so and so for this,
And then
or
you're
if it's like gifted subs, I'll say thank you for this amount.
So it's like a group one. You're like, get it all. Okay, so there we go. Now we actually have this done. That took way longer than it was supposed to, but it's in. Okay, so we got that now. We're going to grab your case and you get to have the joy of sliding it in, which is always the fun part. Okay, there we go. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take this. It's going to slide it right into just like that. And it's going to be kind of strong, but yeah, just give it a good push.
Can I push it from here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all. There you go.
Is
It's
it-
locked in. Should be.
Thanks.
Looks like it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't broken it yet.
No, everything is good. Okay, so that is in, and then what we're going to do now is you can put this back on.
Okay.
So just slides back over it, and that'll lock it in there.
And this is, oops,
Just like that. Perfect.
hang on.
Yeah, it's not the most. Ooh.
No,
Calm down there, Tiger.
Stop it. It's so aggressive. Where is that?
Is it going in?
I'm trying to find it. Okay.
Is it not all the way in? Looks like it's all the way in. No, it's clipped.
Yeah, it's clicked. It's a me thing.
Okay.
I'm the problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me give it a
is
go.
it?
Let me see what's going on here. Let's just give it. You just gotta give it a push.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Okay, guys, well, we have gotten the motherboard built. We've gotten the hard drive in now. That was a lot longer than it should have been. But we are actually going to take a quick 8-minute break, guys, and then we are going to go do some audio stuff, and then we will return and actually start cooking on this bad boy. And don't worry, we got some Final Fantasy coming up, some rating, some cable management, all the things that you enjoy. So just stay tuned for more of this hotness very, very soon. See you guys in just a bit.
You know, when you're doing the same thing over and over and over, you can't sit around and wait for a spark. But you got to find things that are going to make you constantly inspired and have that passion. You also got to be responsible for your own creative vision, and you have to create that spark yourself. It's such a fun challenge to try to get that vision, what's in your head, onto the final projects. My name is Ron Lee Christensen, Blue Horse Studios. I'm a custom graphics shop here in Vancouver, Washington. Been working with the PC industry and gaming industry for the past 15 years. Excited to be a part of everything that happens within the industry. I got started in PC modding about 15 years ago. I was looking to upgrade my own personal PC because I needed something powerful enough to run like Photoshop and some of my graphics programs. At the time, I didn't really know anything about PCs, how they were built, and I didn't really know anything about what I was doing. And I think I fried my first PC while I was building it, so it kind of forced me to go out and learn. A little spark went off. I'm like, well, I can customize this PC. I can actually paint this. So we're gonna start working on these little inlays, but we wanna really give this a really cool metallic finish. So we're gonna use a little bit of this graphite powder here. And what that's gonna do is kind of give us like a metal surface look. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna take a little bit of gold paint and kind of just go over the top of that, just to give that embossed kind of relief look. So we got about 40 of these that we need to make, and once we're done, it's gonna look exactly like this one. Being a painter and sculptor, I was looking for another way to express myself. I just got tired of working on a 2D surface and incorporating the love for PCs and now artwork and kind of putting those two together. I thought would be like a really cool idea and a fun venture for me to express myself. And then I'm like, what if I document this and just put it like on YouTube? Show all my mistakes and all my successes and just capture everything. And I started my first PC mod, which was scratch build. And then slowly I started to get sponsorships. The first was MMBC Tech, and then Thermaltake and Cooler Master, and then NVIDIA and Intel, of course. All right, here at the shop, we do work on a lot of projects that are on strict NDA, and we can't really reveal the full build to you guys until those NDAs are released. But I got a couple projects behind me that I've completed, and they're still in our shop that I'd love to share with you guys. First is our Alien build, all Aliens theme. I'm a huge Aliens fan, and if you guys don't know, this was on CPU magazine cover, I believe, in 2016. And then the other one behind me here is the Half-Life Black Mesa. This one I won my first mod contest on at PDX LAN. All this sculpture and stuff is all handcrafted. These are two of my first builds that are still in the shop and that I'll probably never part with. When I started my first project, I never thought it would come all the way around to where it is now. And it's been such an exciting journey. So these files here, we just 3D printed them on our SLA printer. We got several of them here that we need to get painted up. Great thing about SLA printers is that they do print quite a bit quicker than the FDM printers, and the detail is a lot better as well. You don't really get those layer lines. All right, we're gonna start working on a little bit more on the base here. I got a lot of rocks and kind of cobblestone that I still need to create on this base. But I really like styrofoam because it has all this great little detail, and you just roll it right on top of the clay. And it gives you all those porous kind of indents that stone naturally has. And voila, we got a little stone path going. I love working with studios that allow you the creative freedom and trust you to just do what you do. They're hiring you for a reason and trust that your creative process. I love to be able to have that creative freedom. The Intel projects that we've been doing on a regular basis, the Fall Guys was a really fun project for Intel. And we teamed up with Tristan Eaton to create these awesome Marvel projects and a couple other ones that are going to be coming up as well. Like those relationships for me and projects like that is definitely why we do it. This is my wife Debbie. She helps me a lot here at the studio. She's my Pepper Potts. So anything that I need that's on a tight deadline, like a mock-up created, she helps me with. She does all the heavy lifting for the shop.
We met in Computex at Taipei, actually. I'm there for work, and he did an airbrush demo. Yep. And got picked up from the audience, tried to do some airbrush. We switched contacts and started talking.
Traveled back and forth to Indonesia to see her for 4 years and finally realized this is the one for me and proposed to her in Thailand and got married in Indonesia.
And then now I'm here.
Yeah, 6 years later.
Just right before COVID.
Things that my wife and I love to do is just to get to the outdoors, take the dog to the park and take it on a hiking trail. You're working in a busy schedule. It's really important to keep a healthy frame of mind, and my wife and I both love to travel. We love, exploring the world and seeing things. And as being an artist, one of my great inspirations that I get is from being in nature and traveling and experiencing different cultures and different ways of how people live and trying new foods and experiences, constantly getting inspiration and passion from other things. These last 2 years with the restrictions of COVID, it's been really hard to actually travel or really do anything. So we haven't been able to go to any shows because the shows have been pretty much all canceled. But now that they're starting to come back, really getting excited to be able to take projects back to shows. The best part about the PC mods is not the projects themselves, it's the actual community. Working with the other guys and girls in the community, working with the vendors, hearing like their creative ideas for projects that they're thinking about. When I'm working with other creative people like that, just really get my juices going. And to be able to take those projects that you've worked on for a few months or a few weeks or whatever, and sharing them with the community or sharing them at an event, when you don't have those connections, or that's half the fun of doing these projects. We put our heart and soul into the builds. There's no words to describe that feeling when you see somebody so happy about something that you created for them. I don't know, I get a little teary right now thinking about it because that's why we do this. That's why I do it, is because I just love to see the happiness and joy in the people's eyes that we create these projects for. I'm just really, truly honored to be part of this whole process.
Hey, we are back, and it's okay. We're talking about, so it's funny because we were talking about, you guys are watching, that was with Ron Christensen from Blue Horse Studios, which we've shown a lot of his work here. And so we were talking about the Creator Challenge, which you were actually a part of for some of it.
Yeah. My brother had a surgery on the next day, so I was like, I gotta throw y'all.
I gotta go take care. I gotta go do family thing at this point in time.
So I couldn't go at all, but that's okay because my brother's fine now.
Yeah, well, that's all that matters, right? Like that's the more important thing. Whoa, okay, we just got screws everywhere. Okay, so now we've got the hard drive in. Now it's time to get the motherboard in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this I/O shield, which people forget all the time, because sometimes most of the ones nowadays are integrated I/O shields, which means these are just built in, but this one we gotta snap in. So we're gonna open it up, the little plastic here. And then what you're gonna do is, you're gonna take this and you're gonna pop it in right here. And you're gonna give it a good push until you'll hear it snap in. Okay. So just gonna kind of line it up. You're gonna have to give it pressure in each corner.
Trying to make sure.
Yeah, it's also not helping that it's the thing is as high as it is.
I know. The angle. I got one.
You got one?
We'll get there eventually. I'm not getting that corner for some reason.
Yeah, let me give it
I don't know if I wiggled it the wrong way.
Let me see here. Sometimes I'm surprised at how these actually go in sometimes too.
There you go.
That one was genuinely like I would be worried if I didn't know how much pressure that I would bend it. So I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be like, Okay, so what you're gonna do is go ahead and I'll show you how to kind of hold the motherboard here.
Okay.
So you're gonna grab it from like this. You're just gonna kind of set it in, and then see how there's these right here. They're gonna kind of line up with those holes in there. And then what's gonna happen is right here, there's a little peg, and that peg goes into that hole.
Alrighty.
Okay, so it's just kind of like lining up, lining up a shot, essentially.
Oh gosh.
There you go.
I'm like, I don't know where I can and can't grab on this.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. I think a lot of people worry more than they should, and you just got to kind of give it a push. And I'll check on
there
here.
It is.
There it is. Perfect. Good job.
First try.
That was great. Okay, so now there's a bunch of screws that go in. They go in here, here. Oh, weird. They got rid of one. Actually, this one has less screws than normal. Oh, this board is almost a little bit shorter. That's kind of interesting. So
is it a problem?
No.
Oh,
It just doesn't. It's just not a full ATX slot. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these, and you're going to put these in here, 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 and then up here and up there. Make sense?
Yes.
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 Okay, and then just kind of spin it slow, just because you want to. If it goes in easily after that, then you're good to go. And you just go until it stops.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay, here you go. Next screw.
Boop.
Oh wow, there you go.
There we go.
Look at you thinking with your thinker. Ooh, okay. Well,
You know, the teamwork didn't happen as
that
well.
that was like way back there. Okay, let me grab more.
Oh, there's actually more down here. Who's losing their screws?
Oh yeah, we lose them all the time. That's just how things go. Oh yeah, there's apparently we found a found screw we weren't looking for, but there you go.
Just for y'all, in case anybody needed it.
Yeah, there we go. Now we have an extra fan screw for that.
This is not lined up.
Is it what is it? Which way is it not lined up?
This one. Can I get that in there? I could probably get it in there. Just gotta.
Does it just need more? Which way does it need to go?
Here, I'll let you see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so a little bit down.
Just a little bit.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, cool. There we go. Now the whole PC won't work. It's fine.
I broke it.
Yeah. So, what are some of your favorite streaming memories? Like, since 8 years is a good long career as a streamer. What are some of your favorite moments that you've kind of had over the course of your career?
Getting Twitch ambassador.
Okay, what is a Twitch ambassador?
That's a good question.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Twitch.
You don't actually know what a Twitch ambassador does?
We're basically like faces of the platform, examples, things like that, but it's not much different than a partner. So I mean that was pretty cool though, because it is a little different. I get to do some opportunities because of it, so I'm grateful for that.
Okay.
Getting partnered was fun.
Okay. So what are some of the things you've got to do as a Twitch ambassador?
There's one under India. I can't say.
So don't tell us that one.
Something coming up, and then I was able to go to the Game Awards this year because they invited me out as an ambassador, which was really cool.
Oh, that is cool.
So I'll probably never be able to go again, but I'll take that.
Did you get to meet Jeff?
I've met Jeff before, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we did. It's funny. I did some stuff when we did Rise Son of Rome. We did some stuff for
cool.
GameStop, and so I went down to GameStop, and then I was on GameStop TV with Jeff Keighley, and so it was just one of those things where it's just like we got to. He's a super cool dude.
Yeah, and pretty much everyone in the industry really is much more chill than people anticipate.
Have you got to do any stuff like early access game stuff or things like that you've got to give feedback for?
Yeah. So with actually I was able to do that for a game show.
Okay.
Whenever The Sims did their Sparked, it was me and 2 other friends who were flown out to basically test everything and give them advice before they even made it live. So that was really, really neat. And then of course I've done a lot of alphas and betas and play test of different games. But
What's been some of your what do you think the one that you've enjoyed the most was? The Sims one?
I mean, that opportunity was really cool, and all of the like game changer stuff that you're able to do to play early. But I would probably say MapleStory 2.
Oh wow, okay.
That one was really fun, finding like all of the translation errors. I liked that because I thought it was fun.
So almost like the localization work essentially. You see, let me take a look at the.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good there. I'm going to see if we can get these other screw holes out. These other, yeah, here we go. So we're going to remove these because you don't need them and no reason to keep them. So these are just your other standoffs. There we go. Cool, there we go. A little bit more. Then I'll have you take out the top ones.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool. That just popped out. Let's not get that to... Oh, it's doing its thing. Oh. Okay, I need to grab... Hold on. We're going to use this right here. Nope. We're going to use... This one is missing. Oh, maybe... No, it's right here. Okay, this is the secret. There we go. Really strong
You found it.
Really strong magnet. Okay, and then let's go ahead and have you. What you're going to do is you're going to take this, and you're just going to go and put that over that little nut up there. It's called a standoff up here, and then you're just going to kind of take that off.
Take it off?
Yep, and just twist it, and then yeah, it'll unscrew. Otherwise.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yep, there you go. There you go. It should just kind of come right out. There it is.
Woohoo!
Okay, so we've got all of that now. So next up, what we're going to do now is we're actually going to go ahead and hook up all of your front panel connectors onto the motherboard. So your motherboard's built, your motherboard's in, your hard drive's in, all that sort of stuff. So now what we're going to do is we're going to route all your cables so you can plug those into your motherboard.
Sounds good. Is this like the part where people really love cable management?
No, that's coming when we that's when we hook up all the fans and hook all the stuff, and then I'm literally in the back just making it look pretty. So it's just like I'm just sitting here making it.
That's the grunt work.
Yeah, that's all the grunt work. This is all like people like this because it's just seeing where all the connections go. So we're just going to loosen this all up. Okay, code 5, by the way, guys, and I'll be interested to see what Endwalker.
Oh no. The pain.
Why? Okay. So what's the story behind that one?
So Endwalker is actually the most recent expansion of Final Fantasy.
Okay.
14.
Oh, that's
and
right.
The story is very painful. At least where I'm at, which I'm getting toward the end. I'm finally almost caught up.
Okay.
But yeah, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Man, y'all are going for some like punches.
That's what they. So it's like it's a little bit of a gut punch, huh?
Yes. To be honest, pretty much all of Final Fantasy 14 is a gut punch. If you like to cry, play it.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Beautiful story. If you haven't cried in forever, play it. There you go. Get it out.
Get it out. This is your moment. Okay. So we have our. Okay. This is, okay, that's cool. That's your front panel. Okay, here's your HD audio cable. So we're gonna route that right there. And then you've got your USB-C and your USB 3.2. Those are gonna go through these little slots right here.
Sweet.
And there you go. And then what we're gonna go ahead and grab real quick is your hard drive cable. So might as well just route that one and get that one done too. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna grab this cable. Okay, so there's a little L. See the little L?
Yes.
And then up here, see there's a little L right there. So you want to just
wait, show me again?
See how it's like an L?
Oh, I see. I thought you were showing me the little prongs.
Nope.
I was like, what are you
See
talking
the
about?
little L.
Okay, yeah, I see
and then
it.
there's a little L right there. And so this is going to pop right onto that.
Okay.
Okay.
This way, you said?
Yep, just like that. And you'll hear a satisfying click when you plug it on.
Nope. Hello.
Well, maybe you will.
No.
I guess no click. You'll not hear a satisfying click when you connect it on.
Is it just not?
Should be.
It feels loose.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, because this is like that would click in. So yeah, that was in. Okay,
Huh.
good job. Okay, and then this
Here,
is
I'll do
gonna
that.
route.
There you go. There's your click.
This is, yeah, thank you very much. You're like, I'll add. Well, sound effects will be added in post, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this isn't live.
This isn't live. Don't worry. Yeah, sound effects will be added in post. So you might be hearing post. Yeah, you might be hearing sound effects. I'm just kidding. There is no. This is live. I'm just kidding. People are like, wait, what? Blowing their minds right now.
Ooh.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna add. Here's what we're gonna do. So this one. See how there's a little
yes.
like nub, I think it was the word I was looking for, and there's a little slot right here. You're gonna wanna go at a 90-degree angle and pop that in there. Now make sure you wanna just stay absolutely straight coming down because it's easy to bend pens on that one.
Oh my gosh, when it gets dark.
Yeah. Just give it a good push.
Oh, come on.
You're definitely lined up.
There
we
it goes.
go, perfect. Okay, so this is your USB 3.2, and then this one is just gonna go right in there.
Okay.
Perfect.
That had a little click.
Yeah, that was
more like a feel click, like I felt it.
Okay, and then this one, you see how you have the L, and then there's an L right there. So you're just gonna put it in just like that.
What's the difference between all of them?
So this is your, these are your hard, this is the SATA connection directly from your.
It clicked.
Yeah, that one,
Click.
that was the sound I was looking for. Now you get the fun, this is actually cheating, which is great. Most of the time these
cheating is great, you heard it here first.
In this case, and so most people who understand front panels, these are usually individual and you have to put them individually on the spot. But your case, they put them all together, which is actually very nice. And so this is gonna go right over the far side. So starting right here, and you're gonna put it in right there.
How do you know that?
Just memory. Memories. There you go. Okay, so now your power, that basically is your power button, your reset button, all that sort of stuff. So now you can turn on your PC. That's what you just plugged in. Okay, so now this is, I'm gonna see where this plugs in. There is not one there. So it must be, they're over there. Okay, so we'll move that one. Okay, so this is your HD audio. Now see how there's a pin that's filled in?
Yes.
And then how there's a pin missing. So you just want to line it. So this is just going to go with the audio up. You're going to plug that into that
I feel like
spot.
this is something that could be like a Mario Party mini game.
Or you could play, or there's PC. What is it called? PC Build Simulator.
There's
you do all this stuff in PC Build Simulator. Oh, it's so fun.
I cannot tell if I.
Should just
I think
it
I
looks
got
like it's in. Yeah, it goes in pretty easily.
Okay.
Oh no, it wasn't in. But now it's in. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
First try.
We're all okay. Everything's good. Okay, so now all of your front panels, I'm going to grab one more cable that we thought was in the right place, but it wasn't. So it's this one. And this is going to go way up here. Okay, so this is your RGB.
That's how it goes fast.
Yeah, exactly. You've added extra frames. So this is going to go, see how there's 2 and a 1, and that's going to plug onto that one right there. This can be a little tricky. You're probably going to nail it because I said it's going to be a little bit tricky, but mostly because every time I say that, then people are like, oh yeah, see, that's what I meant. As soon as you did it. Most of the time people are like, when I'll do it, I'll be like, why is this not going on? Okay, so
beginner's luck.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take beginner's luck for that every time. Okay, so at this point in time, now all of your stuff is hooked up. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put together your AIO, which is your cooler that's going to cool your CPU. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put all these screws off to the side, lift this up, and then the cool thing about this case is you can take the mount off the top here. I'm just trying to see here. Okay, it's right there. Okay. So we're going to unscrew this and this screw. You want to do it? Yep, do it. I love it. I love that you engaged.
Sorry, which ones?
This and this.
Just these two?
Yep, just those two.
Gotta get that first turn going.
I like the additional sound effects. Okay, cool. There's one. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Into the holder. And the second one. I hope, chat, what do you guys think of this whole thing of, especially your audience in terms of watching you build a PC?
Yeah.
I'm curious, like now that you guys have seen, I mean, like you've watched quite a bit of a PC get built.
What do you think of it? There's only one right answer.
So somebody was saying tough 2 and, what is it, tough to snuff. Okay.
What does that mean?
Does she have any computer building experience? No. This is her. She's watched her husband do a little bit, but this is really the most you've done from a PC build.
Yes.
What do you think so far after you've done it?
I can see the delight in it. It actually is quite nice seeing something that you are putting your hands on come together.
Do you think it will mean more knowing that you've built most of this?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like this is your thing, right?
Yeah.
And now if Eric comes in and tries to touch you, you'll be like, no. Yes.
He'll usually explain to me why, and I'll be like, yeah, go ahead, take it, because he also cleans it out.
Oh yeah, that's an important role. Do you guys have cats or dogs? Oh, okay.
We have 4 cats.
Oh yeah, that's always good for
So-
PCs.
He's excited for me to leave. It'll be a good clean for my current PC. Because I don't like to. Is this like taboo? I don't like to turn off my PC because I have bots running.
That's okay.
So he's always like, Sam, can you make sure you turn everything off so that I can clean it?
That sounds. Some people are like. I think it's just a personal. Like in terms of efficiency and things like that. It's actually probably better to leave it on. But
I've seen both arguments and I've never understood either. I just leave it on.
Yeah.
It works for me.
do what you want to do. What makes you happy. There you go. We're not going to use these fans. So they actually gave us fans. We're going to be using the CYBERPOWER fans.
Okay.
So I'm going to go grab them, 2 of them. Here we go.
Wow.
Ooh, actually I want 3.
And those are the ones that go fast?
Yes, they go fast because they got RGB.
Nice. Yeah. Only fast fans, y'all.
Okay, so we got our CYBERPOWER fans here. And we're going to take out the rest of this. I'm just making sure we have everything out. Okay, cool. Lots of stuff. Okay, so in terms of, so the way that CYBERPOWER does this, and I did ask beforehand, is that they do theirs via exhaust. So they're going to exhaust the top. Good thing is we applied thermal paste, so we don't have to wait. Notice there's no thermal paste installed, which is actually usually something that most...
Does it ever come with it?
Yes, most of them do, actually. So that's actually a little bit different.
Does thermal paste dry out?
Not really. I mean, if you left it on for a long period of time, like if you left it, but in the amount of time that we're going to sit, no, you're not going to have any issue. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to mount your fans like this. And so we're going to I'm trying to make sure, I think this is the way I want to do it. So we're going to put fans like this onto your PC. So just like that. And then I got to find your fan screws. There they are. Luckily, it's funny, you now that you were mentioning this, you're like, how do you know all this stuff? It's like funny when I look at this, like when I first built a PC, you'd look at this, you'd be like, where does any of this stuff go? And now I've just gotten so used to.
It's impressive. But you can tell that somebody knows their craft and they love it.
When they can take 10 hours to mount a hard drive.
Yeah, like if you wanted to talk about D&D, I could tell you everything.
Really? Do you guys do streamed live D&D stuff?
Yes, I do a lot of D&D.
Oh, that's cool.
What's funny is I never got into it until 2020 during the pandemic, and then I hit the ground running.
Did you actually know that Code 6 was D&D?
I mean, things were mentioned, but I didn't know it was that code.
Like that's pretty impressive that you brought that up and Code 6 was actually D&D. So yeah, you're just gonna go ahead and tighten those down, or you should probably go to Vegas right now because apparently you've got that ESPN going on right now. And just when it stops, you're good.
But yeah,
okay,
I love it.
So how often do you guys play?
So I actually have a D&D podcast.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Comes out every Monday.
Okay.
So
what is in the D&D podcast?
So that one is actually really good for beginners.
Okay.
Because it's an amnesia campaign. So our GM gave us all blank character sheets.
Okay.
And so we are learning about our characters along with the audience, which has been quite lovely for explanatory reasons.
Okay.
And they're roughly about an hour long, so it's easily digestible because not everybody can sit through a 3-4 hour session.
What? Oh no, I'm doomed.
I mean, I can, but not everybody else can. So, yeah, so I do that, and then I have 2 campaigns on Thursdays, 1 on Saturdays.
Oh, okay. Wow.
just
So you
makes
actually
my
do
theater
get to
heart
play.
happy.
Yeah, you actually do get to play quite often, which is actually that's really cool.
Yeah.
And then there was actually a question in terms of your campaigns. So you actually have a normal GM. Do you ever DM campaigns or?
I DM'd my first campaign last summer for my DMs.
Okay.
Because they're usually called forever DMs, where they're never the players, and so I wrote my own.
Oh.
For them so that they could play.
And did they enjoy it?
Yeah,
think?
yeah.
Okay.
They ask me all the time when the second one's happening.
When you're like, no, you're like, look, you still need a DM, okay? I still got to get my fix. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to screw this onto here. So we've got some screws. Now I just got to find those screws, which are right here. I remember my first time playing. It was actually I had just gotten a job at Microsoft and I got invited to play, and I was a little timid about it, but it was something I was always wanting to look. I wanted to look into. I wanted to play.
It is intimidating. There's a lot.
And so I met some really cool people, but they seemed like they were really into it. So I was a little worried. I was like, oh man, this is going to be intense. And then I showed up and they were all dressed up. And I was like, yeah, I can't. This can't be my first. I'm sorry. This can't be my first one.
You mean you didn't come in full body paint?
I was like, no. At that point in time was like at the time when that meme for Lightning Bolt was like really popular.
Lightning Bolt.
And I was like, LARPers, when you looked at the nerd hierarchy chart, where like you're like, I don't know if I can do this. So
not LARPers.
And then, didn't end up playing with them. And then finally they're like, oh well, we have this friend. His name was Lance. He's like he called him more casual, and so he was my first. That was my first time doing it. It was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it, and then afterwards immediately started DMing my own, where we actually went and found like the Lions of Voltron, and like all of them were like, and then there was a big fight with Voltron and a dragon at the very end. So I like put all this stuff together, and it was really fun. So
do you prefer DMing?
I actually like both. I didn't mind. I like both of them. So there's a guy. It's called Arcane D&D on Twitch, and so he's invited me to do So he has me come and show on it. So like last time I was a bard and I was singing and all sorts of stuff that I would not normally be comfortable doing, but it was a lot of fun. So.
I mean, when you're in character.
Whatever, do whatever you
ham.
want. Yeah, so it was fun. It was. I enjoy it. It was one of those things that it would be fun to do more of on stream.
Yeah.
Like if you could find, but like the thing is like between all of the stuff that we get to do, it's like a lot of times like I ain't nobody got time for that. It's like
I always make time for D&D. It's fun because like my husband or they'll be like, well, what are we gonna do this weekend? I'm like, oh, actually, I'm starting a new D&D session. So they're like. All right.
You're like, okay.
Here's another one. And my poor husband, he's always trying to keep up. He's like, which story is this?
You're like, which game are we in now?
Or I'll come into the living room crying and he's like, did you die? And I'm like, yes. But then they brought me back.
Oh. I've never, like, every DM I've ever played with has never made it hard. Like, I never felt like it was like, so like, I'd almost, like, I think if stuff was on the line, I think I think I might really struggle with it.
That's my Thursday night DM. He's like terrifies me.
Oh, no.
But he's incredible. It feels so real, and so it makes you think about things that could actually happen. Like one time, the first time I died, was because we defeated this, like, beast, and whenever it died, it actually had the ability to explode. Oh. And since I'm a fighter, I was in close proximity, and it killed me instantly.
And did they bring you back? And he was like, "No."
Well, by divine intervention, and it's a gamble,
okay.
So you can't always come back. I've just very much gotten lucky twice now.
See, the thing is like, and how long do the campaigns typically run? They run a while. Okay.
You can have a long form, which is just one that doesn't have an end, just until it feels like it'll be good. And then you have ones that are episodic, and they'll have seasons in between them. Or you have like 1 shots or 3 shots.
The part that would be hard is like if you were playing something like, okay, let me see if those look like they're gonna hold okay. I'm just making sure to see if they gave us. They did not. I do not see them. It's fine. I just if we had washers, I would have liked to have done washers. Okay, so let's add our third Okay, so we're gonna have to probably scoot this down to get our third one in. So if you want to loosen these a little bit, we'll push this a little bit more further down. Let's give them a little bit of loose, yeah. Doesn't have to be much.
Just these two?
All of them.
Okay.
Because we're just gonna slide it down. Because we want to make sure we get all of this, the fans on. And hopefully we have lots of room to do this. So I have to do a test fit, but I think we will. I think there's actually quite a bit of edge there. There we go. Okay, so let's see how much room we have to get this in here. Looks like right there. Okay, so I'm gonna get you here. Let's use that. Remember that random screw you found?
Yeah. Did you lose it?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay, so go ahead and put one of those screws in right there at the top, and we're gonna just put it right at the edge. Okay, there you go.
And then you want me to go ahead and...
Yep, go ahead and screw it in. Okay, so getting that, there we go. Now that we've got
My wrist is cracking. You can hear my arthritis.
That's long-term streamer pain right there.
Actually, it's because I broke my finger and had to have surgery from playing musical chairs.
What?
Yeah.
Where and that by the way, guys, that is the next code, musical chairs. I'm just kidding. No. It actually isn't the next code, but that would have been super impressive if that was the next code.
All right, scroll these back in?
Yeah, go ahead and scroll those back, all those back.
And then because I was trying to rebuild wrist strength and I started doing cycling, like stationary bike cycling, and I ended up breaking my wrist.
Oh, no.
Because I hadn't built up enough strength yet.
Oh, wow.
So
you're like that movie Unbreakable?
But very breakable.
But very well. That was the movie. Like one of the guys, like wasn't it like his power was like, even though he was like invincible, the other guy like could break a bone. There's like a disease, like a real.
Well, it's calcium deficiency as well, which I have thanks to my dad. Love you, Dad. So that's always been great.
Okay, so
I'm very accident prone.
Okay, there they are. See, they gave us more fan screws, which is what we need here. Okay, so let's open this pack. And now we have another fourth one, but there we go. So now we can finish putting these in. There you go.
And these four?
Yep, we're just going to put them into these four.
Is that one going to?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll hold it. You've got the other two, but yeah, if we clip that, just even having that little edge, you should be okay.
Yeah,
these are tough screws to kind of, oops, hold on.
Oh, did
Actually, go ahead and loosen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the screw, I just realized the cables are on the wrong side.
You're all good.
Yep, we're going to fix it. Okay, keep going.
Do you want me to get it fully out?
Yeah, get it fully out. I gotta rotate the fan all the way around. Okay. And now we're gonna put it this way, which is the right way, with all the other cables down here. Okay, cool.
Let's do this.
There we go. And this should show you something. Even with somebody who's built literally 1,000+ PCs, it's just if you never have to worry about like you're gonna make mistakes. Like you just gotta. Take it slow, take your time, and I'll give it a little bit more room. There you go. And just be patient. But you've been killing it. So all in all, do you think this is harder or easier than you expected?
I think having, of course, somebody explaining everything, it's better. I'm somebody who learns by seeing.
Just doing
and hands-on. You can tell me words all day, and I will start dissociating. It's like that, that meme where the lady's thinking it's all math, like running. That's me whenever you're just talking about something. Like, no, you have to show me.
So, what was your favorite part of English? I mean, given your how much you love D&D, did you do a lot of creative writing?
Yes.
Okay. So, is that something you just really enjoyed about English? Was telling stories?
Yeah, I've always written stories. I've always been a big daydreamer, so I would always just sit there and think of stories, and I would want to get them out. So that was always really fun for me.
Do you still write?
Not as much.
You're
just
too busy
because
playing D&D.
I mean, I do write my backstories, and I make them pretty lengthy, which is not everybody's favorite, but I enjoy delving into a character.
They're like, okay, so
thankfully my DMs love it.
We have Sam coming over. By the way, most of you guys, we're going to introduce most of you in the first 15 minutes. Sam's introduction is going to be 3 sessions, and some of it will be done with interpretive dance.
Off. Not the interpretive dance.
It's just like It's like, okay, so what's your favorite character you played in D&D then?
He's a 10-year-old boy named Cider.
Oh, okay.
And he's a current character.
Okay.
But I love him because he is somebody who's not afraid of death.
Oh.
Because he's been around it his whole life so far. So he's just kind of entertained the idea that it'll happen at any point. It happens to everyone. Yeah. So he is absolute chaos.
It's been a lot of fun to play him.
Yeah. Because he's a kid, so he also doesn't have like that super moral standing just yet, which I think is kind of fun to play that kind of character.
So where did you get the idea? Did it come from somewhere else? You were just like, you know what, I'm gonna play a 10-year-old kid.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what voices I can do, and that's one that I was like, I gotta play a little boy.
So do you do voices for all of yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like have you had to do repeat voices?
I mean, my podcast one is my voice.
Okay.
But only because it was an Amnesia campaign, didn't know who I was, and I asked my DM, and he was like, just your voice works for this character. And I was like, okay. So I guess that's repeat. But a lot of them are pretty as different as I can make them.
So is there, like, when you like you guys, I mean, every time that we've kind of played, like we've done character creation just right there, you guys usually take them home and like figure it out before you.
Yeah, they'll usually, well, it also depends on what system you're using, because then you have to go through and figure out what kind of character you even can play, because not all of it is 5e. Like I'm doing one right now called Everyday Heroes. I've done the Witchcraft and Wizardry one. There's like Call of Cthulhu and things like that. So, and you have to follow the system rules, because then you'll figure out who you can be, which is really fun.
Okay, so what we're doing here is we're just going to clump cables to just make it a little bit easier. So this is a little bit of cable management right here. This is the beginning of making it look nice. Now because he's got to do some stuff for improving your AIO when it gets tested and stuff like that, we can't be too crazy on this one, which normally I'm very crazy on this one.
Like super tight?
Yeah, it's all about super tight and making it look really, really nice, but we'll get it to the point so it makes it easy to put on the case, etc. So this just makes it easy. And I've already daisy chained all of your RGB together, so you've got maximum frame rate.
Sweet.
Which is what you really wanted.
Yeah.
That was the most important part anyway.
Big speed.
And then have you done any, so you talk about the podcast, have you done any on-stream, like full-on Dungeons & Dragons campaigns?
Yeah, I do them from charity.
Okay.
So we'll do charity campaigns for St. Jude and American Heart Association, and people can donate to ruin our lives.
Yeah.
But it's great because it's for the kids.
It's for the kids. And in that case, like most of the time, like have people died like prematurely sometimes?
Not entirely. Our DM for charity, D&D, is usually pretty kind because charities do watch a lot of times. So he's like, I don't want everybody dying left and right.
It's like all of a sudden, that was a great 12-minute stream when you guys killed us with 37 dragons at the beginning. Everyone's dead. So
we could just play liches and you can't die.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That could be fun.
So what do people like, so outside of charity, do you have upcoming DM Dungeons and Dragons campaigns for Twitch right now, or is that just not planned?
I mean, on May 26th, we have launch of season 2 of one called Cantrip Breakers, which is my Thursday morning campaign. On twitch.tv/Cantrip Breakers, and that'll actually be on the front page of Twitch for our launch. Which will be really nice. Yeah.
So you actually don't just stream on your channel. You actually do. Do you spend a lot of time collaborating with other people?
Yeah.
Okay. Who have been some of your favorite collabs? I mean, besides Robeytech. I mean, right now, you know.
I mean, I really like all the D&D ones that I'm on.
Okay.
I think they're really, really cool because it's a good camaraderie.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I really like the Arcane Focus one that we got to do was actually a lot of fun. So, and I got to do it with like Trisha Hirschberger and a bunch of those. It was actually really fun. Yeah. So I like the ones like that because a lot of times I will say streamers make great characters because they're used to being outgoing and throwing caution to the wind.
Because we are a character.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So we're just crazy in general. So it just makes it a little bit more fun. Okay, so there we go. We got that all squared away. Now we can mount this to your case. And then at that point in time, guys, it just becomes about you get to go play.
Video games?
Yeah, video games.
Wow.
Even though you've done all this creative and all this building, now Robey's just got to do all the kind of connectivity stuff to make this all work. Now, I'm hoping this all fits. It's supposed to, but we will find out right now. Oh, or did I? Oh, I actually did it. Oops. I really did do that, guys. I put it in backwards.
Again.
No, it's actually okay. It's not that big of a deal. But we might have to switch the direction of where the fan is. But I can't believe I actually placed it backwards. But this is going to let me. This is actually. Ooh, no, I really did do this backwards, all up. But this will actually let me test if this is going to work.
Okay.
Which is actually what I want to do right now, anyway. Okay, so from a length standpoint and everything, we're good. From the clearance standpoint, we're good. Okay, cool. So we just got to flip the fans around. That's all we actually have to do. It's nothing else. Okay, so that actually will work, and it does fit.
Easy peasy.
Yep. Luckily, fan switching is for a long time, I used to actually have this whole thing about backwards fans. Because you try and, and anytime you're doing a show like this, you're trying to quickly think in three-dimensional space. You're like, how is this going to go in my head? So we're just going to do this really fast. Flip the switch, flip the fans around, get this mounted, and then we get to have some fun.
This is fun.
So tell us a little bit about this raid that you're going to go on. So the raid that you've chosen.
Oh, I'm not good at it.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I want to play it, because I need to learn it.
And are the raids in Final Fantasy part of the story progression, or is this specifically just about getting...
No, they're there for good replayability, but you can get things from them,
Okay.
and each expansion has their own set of raids.
Okay.
So these are the, if you know the game Nier Automata, I think it's called. I actually haven't played it, but they did a collab with Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so there are 3 Nier raids.
Okay.
And
that makes sense.
The items you can get from them are really nice.
So your hope is, what are some of the stuff that you're hoping to get out of it?
Different outfits and minions.
Okay.
Because that's the stuff that everyone wants.
And are they like the pets in World of Warcraft, or do they actually help? Okay.
Yeah, they're just little pets that follow you around.
Okay, which is what
nice.
Of course everybody wants those. I remember when World of Warcraft actually ended up adding the battle, you could battle the pets and stuff like that too, which was actually pretty crazy. Yeah, so you actually had it was like Pokemon at that point in time. So which is always fun. Okay, and so this one is one of those raids. Now, which expansion are you on now?
The Endwalker.
Oh, so this is it.
Yeah.
When you're done, then this is.
Then I get to be
Final
caught up,
Fantasy's canceled,
which is kind of nice. No, not canceled. Replayability. Because there's still lots of content
that you can still get through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they do have a lot of side quests and stuff, which is quite nice.
Okay. We've now rotated the fans.
Well
is
done.
Good. And then we're going to re-put these in. Luckily, we did that pretty quick.
What are you talking about? This is the first time I've seen this done.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, see? Nobody else saw anything
Nobody else saw anything. This is the first time we've done this. This is not a... these were put in right. We're fixing this in post. This is not live. Somebody's like, wait, this is live.
No, it's not live. I definitely didn't just see somebody write Final Fantasy 16.
Everybody wants to... Yeah, everybody says, fix it in post. It's all going to look good when it's all done in post. And then, so I do want to share with everybody something super excited. You're definitely going to want to tune in on May 22nd because Sam's got some incredibly big plans for her.
What day is the 22nd? Is that a weekend or is it a weekday?
Oh, see,
do we know?
Look at this. Look at how she's blowing it off. But you guys, it is going to be.
Well, because I don't stream weekends.
The biggest stream you've ever seen. It's like her coup d'etat.
It's a Sunday. Oh, sorry, we're not celebrating. It's canceled this year. And no streamiversary.
No streamiversary. No, it's going to be the biggest stream you've ever seen. Subathon, all the Twitch words, all put into one.
All the Twitch words.
All the Twitch words.
All the kappas.
Shroud's going to be there. Pokemon's going to be there. Ninja's going to be there. Dr. Lupo's. It's going to be crazy. And they're all going to be playing Final Fantasy.
Could you imagine?
And
that's
a
stream I want to see. I don't need to be involved. I just want to see that.
And then they're going to play D&D together.
Ben actually plays D&D.
Oh yeah, I have heard that, but I mean, I would like to see Pokemon play D&D. Actually, I think she'd be pretty good at it.
I think she'd be pretty good.
I think she'd be pretty good at it.
I feel like most streamers would be pretty good.
Yeah. There's some that I don't think would be because they're just not very nice. I don't know who talks.
Unless they played that kind of character.
Yeah, oh yeah. Then they'd be like, then you're
It's good PvP action.
That is. Is it okay to kill your own party?
Yes. That's what happened to me for the second time I died. I was
Oh,
killed
really?
by somebody in my party. Yes.
They were like, I am done with you. I don't want to play this game with you.
No, he summoned a greater demon from hell. And,
like you do.
And I got, destroyed because he wouldn't own up to it being his and pull it away. He's like, I don't know how that got here.
I don't understand.
So we're all trying to kill this thing, but in the end.
It killed you.
Yeah, but he's also died twice now as well, so I think we're even.
Oh, okay.
It's nice.
Do you guys have like a tally board?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least he and I do, because we keep changing. That's my Thursday night campaigns.
That's funny.
That's with the scary DM.
Okay, now everything's in the right order. I somehow lost a screw. I think I threw it back there again. Just kidding. I don't know where to. Okay, so now we're gonna have you. What I'm gonna have you do is see how there's a little hole right there. Have you pull all these cables through that hole.
Through this?
Yeah. See on the other side. You can reach through the other side of this.
Oh, this. I
yes.
was like, there's no way.
Just gonna pull those through. Okay, cool.
Oh, fine.
And then what I'm gonna do, put this right here, like that, and I'm gonna grab you those two screws that are in here, and then have you screw that back on. There you go. I think those are the right screws.
We'll figure it out.
I guess we'll find out. There's somewhere in there.
Where at?
Right here.
Oh, these two.
Yep.
Is it only this side?
Yep. Oh, yeah, it's only that side. Yeah. You're supposed to. I noticed that Jeremy came up here to see how we're doing it. Are we CyberPower approved right now? Okay, he's saying he's giving the A-OK. It was curious because one of the things that, so Jeremy, he's off camera right now, but where do you do hoses on the left side or the right side?
Depends.
Okay. Okay, so he's.
Depends.
I don't know what that has to do with diapers, but okay, we'll go.
Cases. Depends on cases.
Oh, it depends on case.
Because on that, we're not putting an exhaust right there. Oh, they probably can't hear me.
Yeah.
We're not putting like another 120 millimeter on the backside, so we can put fans right where the fan would normally be.
Yeah.
Right there. But
Okay.
if it's opposite, then we flip.
Okay, so this one, but where we have it now is okay, CyberPower approved. Because remember, guys, I'm getting that QC checklist at the very end, and we want to make sure we're good. Okay, so this is where it is, guys. The build is. Oh, let me get it over to so you can actually see. So the build is good. We've got the AIO mounted. We're doing peekaboo. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take a quick break and transition to do some gaming. And then this is where we get to watch the Nier Automata. I just said that completely wrong.
I don't think I've ever said it right as well.
Yeah. So we're just gonna knit with the NA.
The NA.
The NA.
The NA.
The NA.
The North America.
North American raid. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Oh, Nier Automata.
Automata. There you
Automata.
go. See,
See, even Jeremy knows what that was, and he doesn't even play games.
Thank you.
I feel terrible.
I don't play games either. That's probably why I didn't know.
That's why you didn't know. Yeah. So there we go. Nier Automata. So you're gonna be checking that out in Final Fantasy, and then we'll also be watching me finish putting this PC together and going from there. So anyway, guys, short break, and we'll be back in just a bit.
The series is tied 2-2. We will go into a game 5 here in these grand finals at the International 10. I'm joined by BSJ.
I've spent the last 10 years always being told by doctors, hey, after this next procedure, everything's going to go back to normal. You're going to be normal. You're going to have a normal life. For this, I get tickets. I fly here. I'm going to finally be able to do one of my greatest passions, which is go to the International, go see Dota 2. It's ecstatic. My name is Dor Shabtai. I go by Kidde online, and I love Dota. I've been playing it for nearly half my life. I was born in Israel. 12 years later, my parents divorced. My mom took me and my sister to America, so we moved there. I lived in Arizona for about 14 years. And last year, on the 1st of January 2020, I did an aliyah back to Israel. I'm living there now by myself. When I was growing up, caring about your education was super important. So that was essentially my life. And I put a lot of effort into it. Got very good scholarships for school. I was studying to be a mechanical engineer. It was very stressful. I started to notice blood when I would go to the bathroom. And it progressed. And that was essentially the beginning of 10 years of being fairly miserable and in pain. I've been playing Dota since Warcraft 3. At the moment, I'm a 6K MMR on the dot, over 18,000 hours in Dota. 18,000 hours is an obscene amount, and that is not necessarily by choice. I've spent a lot of time in the hospital bed, and when my family wasn't there, when my girlfriend at the time wasn't there, I had Dota, and that kept my mind off of the pain and focused on the game. My girlfriend at the time, Sarah, she got tickets to TI5. I mean, she's like, we're going to Seattle, and you're going to the International, and I was like, what? The experience itself was just amazing. I got to actually hang out with Universe's dad. I met him by complete chance. It was the finals where Universe got the $6 million Echo Slam on Earthshaker at the Roche Pit fight.
Here comes the Ice Blast, ready for the dog! In from Universe! It's a disaster! CDEC! They're going to get one for the face of the earth, apart from aggressive. Can jump out!
The energy in the arena at the time was just mind-boggling. And the experience as a whole was one of my most memorable. It was the first time in nearly half a decade that I got to feel like a normal person. Your life's not over, the world's not ending. You'll make it through this and you'll be able to experience more of this in the future. This year's probably the only TI that I'll be able to attend for a very long time. And it's not just happening in Bucharest, it's happening in Arena Națională. We're currently sitting 200 meters away from in my grandparents' home. I don't have the financial stability or capacity to travel and rent out a room in a hotel for a couple of days or weeks and pay for food and all that kind of stuff. This was easily the most fortunate of circumstances. And I posted a picture saying, the banners are up, it's happening. Literally 18 hours later, I wake up to find out that the event is canceled for the general public. And it just crushed me. I'm just scrolling through Reddit trying to see if there's any other similar reactions, but there was one that caught my eye. It was this event.
Thank you very much, Sumi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of the International 10. Team Spirit up against PSG LGD Insania. It's a pleasure to have you by my side once again.
My name is Ivan Perner, but my handle is Chednar. I knew I was going to TI. I didn't hope for it, I knew I was going to it. And then suddenly the news hit me that it was cancelled. Yeah, I thought like, okay, I'm not gonna give up yet. I decided to make the most out of the situation, make something positive out of it.
I'm Jay, I'm the CEO of OG Esports. And I saw a kid saying, hey, we're putting this together, I'm thinking of doing this, and I messaged him. And I said, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, we would love to help you and participate, and obviously we would like to come as well, you know?
OG is my favorite team in Dota 2. When your favorite team contacts you and tells you, I love your idea, I love the initiative, I love the passion behind it, it's amazing.
The song ends, Toronto Tokyo, BKB up, jump over with the remnant, grabs back the Ursa, Arme disappears in a matter of seconds, GQ to fall as well, GG is called, and my goodness, what a buttery smooth start to the grand finals here for Team Spirit.
Now, I love this for exactly what you're doing. You can hear them chant, you can hear small orgs and small teams with no orgs. Having people like this is amazing. For us, I think Dota was a grassroots community, and it started because of it, because fans were very passionate. So shout out to everybody that continued to participate and that loves this game as much as we love it.
And we ended up coming here about a week before the main stage game started, and we got it working. Everyone's vaccinated. We're making sure that people show proof of vaccination. At this point, we're just enjoying the finals. The grand finals are currently ongoing. I'm looking forward to getting back in there.
Collapse going to TP out, but it's not going to happen. Collapse will go down, and that fight doesn't work. Toronto Tokyo pulled back in, refraction gone. The chase down happens yet again. Mira hoping to salvage this, but it's not going to happen one by one. All of Spirit go by the wayside. They all fall again as GG is called 23-3. A statement from LGD.
Thank you very much, Sumi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the deciding Game 5 here at the TI-10 Grand Finals. Team Spirit against PSG LGD.
He's going to have to spend gold on games next week.
They're going for him early on here with the three of them. Slider Fist comes out as they're looking to turn on. There's nothing to say. They get him. Jump forward with the remnant. He's looking for more. Toronto Tokyo in with the chains. Onto both Y and Arme. Arme goes down. They can taste the championship. They can taste the money, but the backdoor protection kicks in. The backdoor protection is in. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But Spirit, they're going to chase on. Slight chase. Arme is gone. Can they stop a PSG LGD? I don't think they can. GQ's got it. It's over. GG. It's over. GG. They've got it. They are done it. Team Spirit. They go into the grand finals. 2 games straight up. They take away from PSG LGD. Game 3, Game 4. PSG LGD, they hit back. But the Game 5, even though they get no...
It's not the same from being in a crowd of thousands or tens of thousands. Here, you actually get to make connections with people. So I've met dozens of people that I'm sure that I will play with online very frequently, and I will talk with for years to come. All these other people that are here that essentially I know by name now that I never would have run to these people had I been in the arena. And most people say, I went to TI. It's another story when you say TI was canceled, we still made TI happen. Now that at least in Israel things are slowly opening back up and physically I'm getting a bit better, I thought to myself, well, I'm going to be going around, I'll be going to school, and afterwards maybe I'll go over to friends' houses and play with them. I needed something portable because up until now I've literally been lugging around my PC. I looked around and I found the Triton 500 SE. I can run Dota anywhere. Maximum settings, no problems whatsoever. But it's also allowed me a chance to revisit some games that I used to play on my home PC. I reinstalled and I'm thoroughly enjoying all over again Metro Exodus and Doom Eternal and all these kind of games that now I can actually utilize RTX on. Lighting effects and the textures and the reflections on water surfaces, it is just absolutely breathtaking.
Well, you haven't been here since I think that we left to the United States, which was in 2005.
It's a long time ago.
I know.
We
have pictures somewhere up in the mountain. It was really snowy, and I have pictures of you. You were like all bundled up and barely moving.
What's the movie with the kid?
Christmas Story.
Yeah, Christmas Story, where the little kid is just...
This is one of our traditions. Every year we watch the Christmas Story before Christmas.
Without my family, there's no way that I would be here right now. And also, other than the physical aid, obviously, the mental and emotional support of them, just being around me and holding my hand. My mom, my dad, and my step-parents as well. My 2 brothers, my little sister, and obviously my grandparents, of course. There's no one like family that you could do that with. And obviously all my Dota friends as well. You know, even outside of immediate family, these people have spent so much time with me over the last decade. These people that I've met thanks to this game. It was a culmination of all these things that essentially brought me to where I am today. I wouldn't be here without all of these things combined. For the first time in a long time, I feel like a normal, happy, fairly healthy person.
And we are back. Now it is time to separate. We have been put into different rooms, and now we have to guess each other's thoughts. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're going to finish PC building, and she's going to be doing some Final Fantasy. So really excited about this. The Nier Automata. Did I say it right that time? I played the game, but I've never played. I haven't, I don't remember how to say the name. So we're going to be basically playing some of that, which should be super. The Nier Automata raid in Final Fantasy 14. So that is what we're going to do. Sorry, I didn't want to get you guys confused. I'm sorry. I was so proud of myself for maybe saying that wrong. Hey, somebody said thumbs up. Hey, so thank you very much for that. I'm glad that we are. So what you're going to see now, technology is getting better, and so we will actually be able to converse during the build section too. So my mic will be live and we'll be able to talk at the same time. So it's actually only getting better. But let's real quick, for those people who haven't seen this, I'm going to bring up the build and then let's talk about what's actually going on with the PC and what the parts are. So first and foremost, we've got the Core i7 12700K. We've got an Asus Prime Z690-P. We've got the Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3070 gaming overclock. We've got that WD Blue SN570 NVMe SSD. That's a 1 terabyte. We've got a 10 terabyte Seagate Ironwolf Pro, which, I always ask this question. I need to ask Sam what she's going to put 10 terabytes of. I'm guessing it's probably D&D costume pictures. Corsair Dominator Platinum, 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got the Lian Li O11 Evo, which is an absolutely awesome case. The Cooler Master Master Liquid ML240R RGB, AIO, and then of course power supply is at Corsair RM850X power supply. So that is all of the parts that we have in here. And again, this is a SKU very similar to the one that you will be able to get from CyberPower in a height Y60, so not necessarily this case. Of course, obviously, components can always change because again, it always depends on what they have in stock, etc. But again, you're looking at a 12700K, 12700KF. You're looking at a 3070, some Z690 motherboard, 1 terabyte NVMe drive, etc. But inside of that case from Height, the Y60. But what we have now and what myself and Sam were able to complete is we've got the AIO and the AIO mounted and connected. We've got the motherboard all together. All the front panel connections are done. So what I'm really working on now, really what's left is I'm just going to put the other 3 fans in. We're going to be doing an intake on the side, exhaust out of the top, and then we're also going to be adding, getting the PSU done, all the cable management stuff done. And then from there, then we'll have Sam come back. We'll throw in the GPU and power this beast on and have it going further. But let's do code 7, and I think that is, say that one more time, Link, what does that mean? That's her cat. I heard that from the ether. That is her cat, that is Sam's cat, Link, one of over 40 cats that they have, and you will be able to see all 40 cats on her May the 22nd streamiversary stream
40.
That is going to be happening. So you're going to want to tune into that. I also heard that Tina Fey is going to be attending and showing off her cats because Tina Fey also has a cat named Link. I don't actually know if that's true, but I'm just trying to really build up this May 22nd stream. It's going to be pretty epic. So much. She's going to be so mad by the time we're done. She's like, what the heck did you get me signed up for? Remember, guys, we can win those Core i7 12700K plus that 12th gen swag kit. We got that Core i5 12600K also with the 12th gen swag kit and that awesome V1 tech art, which those things are super cool. V1 makes some incredible stuff, and so we're really excited about that. And again, you're going to put that into the Gleam.io, and hopefully, all of you win. I know not all of you will, but I want to hope that you win. Even Intel is excited that Tina Fey is coming, Sam, to your stream.
I believe it.
Yeah, as they should be. And then also, just as an FYI, what you're going to see is we're going to be split off now. So you're going to see Sam playing Final Fantasy 14. She's going to be going through the details of this streamiversary stream at the same time, while also playing blindfolded through this raid. And then we're going to be going from there. There it is. I've really built this thing up, Sam. They're really excited about what's about to happen here.
So disappointed.
They're going to be so disappointed.
Oh no.
Okay, so we'll let you get started, and I'm gonna start building. But already it looks awesome what you're doing. Lots of icons that I don't know what any of those things mean.
I'm just setting up some emotes.
Oh, that's super important, right? Because you need to be able to do no. Oh, it's not?
It's for my own pleasure.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have pictures of the cats? Are we going to show pictures of the cats on the stream today? Like all 40 of them?
All 40? Just Google like cats.
Just
we can
Google
pretend
cats.
that's them.
If you guys, if you just search for Sam Cats, that all pictures are just there. She's put them up there for your pleasure. Just look up Sam Cats.
Yes.
I'm worried that actually probably could be dangerous. Who knows what's going to come up if you did that search, but we'll go from there. Okay, so here it is. I'm going to let you get to it, and I'm going to start installing fans while you play for fans. It's like almost the same thing.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's exactly the same thing. So there's not much of a difference. But yeah, for those of you who are just tuning in, wondering what the heck is happening, so as was just explained by Roby, he is going on ahead and making everything beautiful, doing all the good grunt work, and I'm sitting here putting emotes together on Final Fantasy XIV for no reason other than to use them at some point. I like to do that.
I like how you said to use them at some point.
Yeah.
There will be some use of them in the future, is
for
what you're saying.
sure, because there's probably not going to be much of a use right now. But I was not able to transfer my HUD, which is like the layout and everything that you see right now. So I had to fix it all.
You've had to start over from scratch.
Basically, like this is not where my emotes go, and it's making me stressed.
I like how the part that's making you stressed is like the fact that the emotes aren't in the right place.
You know, it's all about like fashion and just making sure that everything looks good. That's the fun part.
I do agree with that. That is definitely super important for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I'm almost there, and then you can all enjoy other things.
Bask in the glory of the build.
Yeah, watch what he's doing. Don't
watch
look
what
at me.
he's doing. Wow, look, and now all of a sudden you're
mine.
getting all this pressure on me. Watch what he's doing.
All right, that's all I'm gonna do right now. Okay, so, yeah, I wanted to do. Wait, what character am I on? I'm on my red mage. Good job, Sam. You're doing great.
I need.
So, we're going to do a raid, which I'm excited about. I just need to fix this. So for the near raid, those of you who are in here, who all wants to join me?
Oh, so you're actually going to invite people in?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're already right here too, I just need to know which of them wants to come along.
Now, this could be really sad if, like, nobody decides to join, though. Then this would be really disappointing.
I mean, or it could be more chaotic, because that way I have no friends to help, which is always a good time. Also, I realize that there are a bunch of names on screen.
So do you play most of the time when you play Final Fantasy, do you play it with other people? Like
Yes.
in your community? Okay.
Yeah, I mostly play with my community. I find it more enjoyable. I think that it's quite delightful to be able to get closer with people and play a game that they all love. And they've always been super helpful in regards to answering questions that I may have. Because sometimes it can be stressful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So.
I will say, like, even if I've been learning new games, like, there's always people who will come in, like, when you're going to, like, oh, have you never played this? First they say you're terrible, and then you say, oh, I've never played this, and then they're very nice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Now I have people set up. Okay, let's get in some Jin Yamamati, or Gem, I mean.
So what's the emote that's in your top slot?
Oh my gosh, hang on. Let me invite all of y'all. Oh, I don't even know who I'm going in with. Am I going in with a red mage? I guess.
Are you max level? Are you in game at this point in time?
I am at in game, but this character is only at 87. Max is 90. But most of mine in this list are 90 right now. I think I have 5 90s, but there's a lot that you have to grab. Okay, hang on. I cannot reach out. Helena, did I already invite you? I did not. No, I did. I can read. And then, was that everyone? I see Mara here, but I didn't see Mara type in chat. So, also, I've never used this mouse before, and it keeps like zooming out on its own. Is that something that I can fix? I don't know how to fix that. Ooh, it's like scrolling.
I hear them talking about it. They're over here saying, do we want this to be more entertaining and not tell her how to fix it, or?
They're like, do we want to make sure that, I mean, you already set me up for being blindfolded. So I guess this is the second best thing.
By the way, you know, while you were doing this and talking about the mouse, NBC called and said that they might televise your 522 stream.
Get out of town.
And there's going to be like apparently red carpet. I heard that they might actually have like a whole red carpet thing. Mark Grober might show up. You know, some really great red carpet affairs. So, and trying to work on somebody to do like your you and Eric's like red carpet. Like who do you think?
Oh
like
yeah,
Gucci?
for sure.
Yeah. I'm just like, I think it's going to be the event of the century.
We love that. Also, friends who can hear me in the back, is it possible we can change my Twitch channel side to Final Fantasy XIV? Okay. Thank you very kindly.
I think we should set it to Among Us.
No.
People are like, I don't know this map.
All right. I'm waiting to see if there's a way to help this scroll. Yeah, it's just like light. All right, does this have buttons on the side? Oh, beautiful. Actually, this is what I use. So, yeah, here. Haha, we've got the same mouse that I use, so it'll feel like home. I'll trade you.
They get you set up so you're not having weirdness.
Yeah, this mouse is really cool. Just like the wheel just moves on its own.
Just a little sensitive.
Yeah.
Like your 10-year-old D&D character.
We don't say that on air. It's fine. Okay, now. Aha! Yes, beautifully. Awesome. Feels gorgeous. What are they talking about? Okay, so Jen wants me. You want me to tank buster? I'll take every hit I can. Oh, did we decide, by the way, which one we're gonna do? Is this a full group? Ando twack at 5, 6, 7, 8. It is.
So do they still have link shells in Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause the last one I played was 11. Which was like their original MMO, and I died in the dunes a lot. If you ever played that one. Like if you were like an old school Final Fantasy MMO fan.
3 for maximum chaos. Bring on the towers. I've never done it as Red Mage. I'm ready for a good time. Okay, so you were asking about emotes. This one is one of my favorites. It's nighttime right now, so it is quite hard to see. Alas, it's a beautiful dance. It is this one.
What the?
Yeah. Isn't it very graceful?
And is that like your when do you use that? Oh, everybody's doing it.
All the time. So, like I said, these are my gremlins. So we'll go to like different parties because people can throw parties in the game, which is always quite wonderful. And we do this, or you know, you can just drink some tea. Oh wait, I didn't even get out one of my favorites. Where is it? Wait, no, where is it?
They're still doing it. They're still enjoying that emote.
Absolutely. We have one specific friend who does this dance that just looks like an absolute dad dance. And it's kind of the best thing ever.
I really like the Destiny emotes too, right? Like with
Yeah.
Like I like the ramen one, and so they have some really hot ones too.
They do. I like the chicken one.
Yeah.
The chicken one was always really fun. Ah, here it is. That's a good one.
Guys, we're just kidding. We're not actually going to do a raid. We're just going to look at emotes, which should be just as awesome.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we are queued up. We'll just have to see when it happens.
Oh, so you're queued up. It's kind of like, and now you're just waiting to
Yeah.
jump
Here, y'all
in.
want to see my house?
Oh, sure.
So this is my free company house, which is like a guild or something like that. And this is the.
And I heard that for your Streamiversary stream, you're actually going to recreate this in your streaming room.
Oh yeah. I actually can't wait for that. I think it's gonna be a really good time. Oh, I can't jump
not even
to
gonna
save my
happen.
life, which is fine.
It's on a Sunday.
It's on a Sunday. But yes, this is very nice, very nice. And then this is where we have little parties. We're actually putting together a
Oh, that's
dad
actually
party.
a really cool house.
Thank you. We have a bar. We got like a
Of course.
DJ set. So we're always here for a good time. Honestly, this is what I like to do on my weekends, is hang out with friends, because you can't get sick that way.
That is true. Yep.
By
Not so
playing
far.
video games. But yeah, it's always a good time. Thank you, James. Yes, I forgot about that. And now I had to reset up my whole HUD during that break.
It's always fun when you have to go and like reset everything up.
Look, see? It's a dad party.
Oh wow! But everybody's doing the. Oh well, no. Okay, she's doing a different dance.
Look at those dad dances. We love to see it.
I'm pretty sure that your character got her outfit from the Gap. It looks like a Gap outfit.
Absolutely. It's a varsity outfit.
Maybe Hollister.
So, actually, this dress is
Oh,
one
that's-
of the
yeah, okay,
glamours
there we
from
go.
a near raid.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they look really nice, so people want them. I got very, very lucky. Now I need 20 more.
I need 20 more.
And like, oh no, not this one. Wait, you are the very wrong one. Where's my summoner?
Well, while you're doing that, I'm having fun with wires.
I'm very proud of you.
So many wires. Just making sure that all of the cables end up being straight.
But nothing's
across.
breaking, right? Right? Just lie to me. Oh, why is my red mage changing? Weird. Alright, well, we'll just keep it like this. But yeah. Oh, see, and then you've got little minions.
Do they still have the Taru?
What is that? Tataru?
Yeah, have you ever heard the Taru? They're like this. They were like the small race.
Oh, the Lalafels.
Oh, okay.
Tataru is a Lala.
They changed the name. Apparently, Taru is not okay anymore.
Unless they're talking about Tataru. See, this is a Lalafell.
Oh yeah, they were called the Taru, or I think they were in Final Fantasy XI. And that's what my character was. It was a dragoon, which was awesome. So he had like the dragon was as big as he was.
I love that. Yeah, I started out actually as a Lalafell, and then I wanted to try something else. And now we're here as a Makote. Alright, I can't wait to see my friends carry me through.
Oh, okay. So you're expecting a carry here.
Oh, always.
Okay.
Their backs
At least
must
you're
be
honest about it. You're
very
like,
heavy.
yep, nope.
No.
So how long is it? Oh, never mind. It's already going.
Yeah.
You're in.
I'm in. I actually, hang on, headsets. Woohoo!
Okay.
Now it's gonna be chaos.
Is that how many people are in the raid?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a 24-man.
Oh man, okay. That's pretty huge.
Yeah.
And how many of those people are in your guild?
The ones that are in my
in your party
right now. Oh my gosh, I didn't fix my. Oops. Sorry in advance, everyone. I'm gonna real quick try to maneuver some things. Oh no. We're having a great time.
You're like, I am never switching stream types.
I don't remember what everything is right now.
Okay. So is this the is this the oh wow, there's already a boss.
Yeah. I'm not prepared. My bar is not set. So good luck everybody else.
So if you're looking for pro level strategies, this was the stream to tune into.
Oh no. Oh no.
I do like that you're embracing it. You're like, this is happening.
There's nothing I can do, truly. Hey, if there's things in life you can't change, don't let it defeat you, just roll with it.
Yep, that was true. Good advice, actually.
Even if your friends might die. I'm sorry, friends.
It's just a video game. That's a good thing.
It's not a video game, how dare you? I can't. Oh no. I didn't think this through.
You did.
just say the least.
I like that. Like this was not my my crowning achievement.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm too busy looking at my hotbar. Oh, Kaylee's got the Dorito. No! Oh my gosh, move.
Sounds like things are going really well.
Yeah. So the thing about this one, my community said to do the third one for a reason, because it's very chaotic. There's always a lot of moving parts at all times, and that's what we're going with right now.
This is the thing.
While at the same time, I'm very much trying to figure out my hotbar. Well, because I'm trying to like super quick read.
You're dealing with challenges right now. You'd want it no other way.
Oh wait, or is it this one? Oh no. Yikes.
Are you winning?
No.
Okay, well that's good.
Are you winning, son? Just doing my best. I'm trying to live right now and read.
I mean, the good thing is, it's like there's a lot of other people, right? So.
Yeah. So the good thing is I didn't go in as a healer, or.
Oh yeah.
We'd be having a real bad time. I'm replaceable. They're not. Ah, you go here.
It's always good when a good plan comes together.
Okay, I'm slowly figuring this out. What is this one? What is this one? Oh, I almost got it. in a real bad spot.
You were having way too much fun.
Whoop. Ah, you go there. There we go. She's getting it.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Slowly, but I'm getting there.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
The more I press buttons, the more I figure it out. Because you have some abilities that will trigger like a second one in a sequence. And so that's what I'm trying to pay attention to.
Oh, like the magic bursts?
Yeah, maybe?
That's what they used to be called. You're like bringing back a lot of memories right now.
Aw. Would you ever play this or another MMO again?
I probably will play WoW with the new dragon expansion coming out. Because I like who doesn't like dragons?
Dargans?
So I think that'll be on my list, but I'm not sure if I don't know. They take a lot of time. I mean, they do. They take a lot of time.
Wait, did somebody put a Dorito on me? So usually people will have this above their head so that they can follow them, but I think somebody in my community put it on me so that they could know when to pull me.
That's funny.
While I'm not paying attention. I meant to do that.
You meant to do that?
Yeah.
It's all fine. Everything's fine.
See, meant to do that too. Nice.
You win?
The best part about that is no one died. Not once. Especially not me.
Okay, start getting.
I need to push more buttons. Hello? Oops. I need to figure out what these ones are. What's after you? Ah, it's you. Yeah. So, sorry it's been really difficult to talk about the raid because I'm trying to figure out my buttons. But for those of you that don't know what's going on, I don't either. So what I do is I follow everyone else. I'm so sorry. I just follow everybody else. Like
At least you're honest.
Normally, you'll have somebody with something over their head so that you follow them because they're more versed in these kinds of raids. And then there's me, who is like being babysat right now. Imagine me in a backpack with a leash on it. That's what's happening currently. So yeah, but whenever things like this happen, so I need to get away from everybody else so that I don't hurt them, or if we stack, it'll pretty much kill somebody. Thank God I got away. I still don't think my bar is correct, but it's not the worst anymore. So this part, you find the empty spot. Also, I don't know if y'all can hear the music, but the music in this raid is so good.
Is it really good?
It's so good. The music alone makes me want to go and pick this game up.
I like the, I will say, like, they have some pretty talented composers for that franchise, right?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't surprise me that you say that the music's really good. And apparently you can hear the music. And the best thing about it is that composer is going to be at your anniversary stream and is actually writing the theme song.
Man, the myth, the legend. All I want him to do is come and sing me Lahi. It's really hard to explain what this is. Actually, I can show you after this. You want to know Lahi?
Yeah.
I'll show you Lahi.
Do you have to know what where the buttons are and what you're doing?
No, Lahi, it's a song in an area. And the composer actually, I think it was at like their fan fest one year, played the song on one of those, I don't know what they're called. They're like clarinet looking and they like make squeaky noises. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I have no idea. A
saxophone looking thing. But anyway, he played it on that and he sang Lahi for us. And it was beautiful. No. I think it was white. And it had like a face on it at the bottom. It's like a head with a pole sticking out of it. Sure. I don't know the name of it. Your guess is as good as I meant to do that.
Was it a recorder?
Maybe? Yeah, it might have been a recorder. Oh, Hamatone is what my chat said. Yes. Oh yeah, he played it on the equivalent of a rubber chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if that makes more sense.
That's talent right there.
So I'll show you Lahi. But I'm really excited to get through the story, which I won't be able to finish until next week. But
so you're pretty close, though. I mean, like,
I am. Yeah. So I've been playing this straight since October, November-ish.
Oh wow.
Trying to get through all of the expansions. So it's taken me this long, which is great. You know, it's really nice to have a game with so much longevity to it. But
yeah, that's a lot of content.
Yeah, it is a lot of content, which is really nice. And then, even whenever I'm done, there's going to be so much more to still do. Like more
you feel like
raids.
this is going to be, you feel like this is going to be a game that's going to be in your rotation for a while?
Yeah, I would say so. It's something that I'm not tired of. I'm not even close to being tired of it. Yeah, there's roughly 900 quests for main story quest alone.
Wow.
There's a lot of content. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I wish I could tell you the mechanics of this, but all I know is that they need to die closely at the same time.
Oh, I've seen that one before. Whoop. I remember that from Twin Emperors in Ankh-Marat on World of Warcraft.
Oh, nice.
And then there's also similar actually no, I don't think Twin Imps. It was the Seven Riders. It was oh my gosh, start with an N in WoW, and you had to kill all of them, but like you had to get them close in health and then drop them at the same time, or very close at the same time. I always like. I mean, like when you do you do any research before you do a raid or?
No.
Okay.
But my community is pretty well versed, so they'll usually like teach me along the way, which I very much enjoy. Because like I was saying earlier, I learn better by doing.
Right.
So through trial and error, we'll figure it all out. Which
Versus
is really
just
enjoyable.
reading something, you're like, yeah, that's all Greek, but then you like do it, and you're like, oh, I get it. Like that's the fail. Like no standing in the fail.
And
oh, that's.
thankfully, the Final Fantasy community, or at least the ones that I have encountered, have been very, very kind, and they're always really willing to teach newbies. Because you know, it's like you or even my husband sharing what you love about PC building. They like sharing what they adore about it, and I think it's quite nice. And I believe Final Fantasy XIV Community won Community of the Year from the Game Awards. So it was pretty nice. I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, for sure. If you want your community, if you want your game to last a while, you don't want to have a community that doesn't want to have new players and help teach, right? Like I'm just saying, it seems like a kind of a key measure, key market for success.
Oh, absolutely. Because I mean, then you don't feel welcome. Nobody wants to hang around where they don't feel welcome. So, what? I got britches that I can knead? Oh, I'm not used to this. Normally, I have a keypad where I can like use 0 to click on things.
But not today.
I don't have that today.
We're giving you all of the best of the best.
I'd expect nothing less, truly.
And then Intel, when they announced the stream, literally said world's best gameplay. So
no.
I think that'll be great.
Pro FF14 player. You know how many people would come in and be like, she sucks.
Oh my gosh, the worst, right?
Absolutely the worst. Also, if you didn't know, this game is pretty critically acclaimed, and it's free up until level 60. And you get the second expansion for free as well. So, I mean, it was kind of a
Hashtag
win.
not an ad.
It's not. But it could be. Call me Squeenix.
use code Sam at checkout.
Please send by notice me.
Oh my gosh. Is that a robot?
That's a robot.
Looks like Starscream from Transformers.
What if it is?
It could be. It's another one of those crossovers in Final Fantasy.
I mean, there's plenty of crossovers in this game. So right now we're running in a circle to avoid the AoEs.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Now everything's good.
Just stay out of the fail. That's essentially the short of it, right?
Yeah, stay out of the orange and red areas. Usually those are danger colors.
It's your danger
colors. Oh my gosh, quit moving. The music's so good.
You sometimes just listen to the soundtrack on your own after you've had a hard day.
There was one trial that I did over and over and over again just because I liked the music. And because I didn't just want to go on YouTube and listen to it, I wanted to experience it. A plethora of times.
I like it.
It's really nice. Do you have a
game? Do you listen to a lot of video game soundtracks?
Not quite. I'm somebody who is a creature of habit, and I'm stuck in my 90s era.
Okay.
So
it's mostly like Blind Melon?
It's mostly like Fatboy Slim, Daft Punk, Gorillaz kind of thing, Cake.
Ooh, Cake. He can't even sing, but it's still good.
Sugar Ray's a fun little bop.
Oh, I saw him at the NVIDIA party.
He actually played in Big Brother.
At the NVIDIA party, yeah. Long time ago. Like Xbox One era, long time ago.
Oof.
No, Xbox, the original Xbox. Somebody's saying Xbox. No, original OG Xbox, the first Xbox.
That was just Xbox, right?
Yeah, the Xbox.
The Xbox.
And it was like, he played and there was live mermaids there. It's pretty crazy. Just saying. Almost as good as the gameplay. What is this that you're fighting now? I feel like she shops at the Gap as well.
Once again, I've never actually played Nier, so I have no idea. But she's evil. That's what I can tell you. She hurts. I do like the mechanics in this raid. It's, in my opinion, the hardest out of the 3 raids.
And that's always really good when you don't know when you don't have all your buttons right to play the hardest of the 3.
Oh, that's why I was like, I am not a good person to follow right now. Okay, so the mechanics right now is well, are they right now? Yeah, there's like blocks that you have to hide behind by the colors. And I think you go to the opposite color. So I have black over me now, which if I'm right, I might not be. Oh, I was right, yay! It unlocks the other one. And then you can hide from the boss.
There you go. And that's what's happening.
Yeah.
We think.
Oh, that one killed me because I was walking around too late. I meant to do that. I was just showing you what it's like to die.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You're teaching mechanics. That's, what this whole thing's about.
So that's how you die. You don't want to do that. Because then you lose all the progress you just built up.
Got it. Thank you for clarifying. I now feel
for sure.
I feel formally educated.
I'm nothing if not a teacher. All right, now it's time to get out of the box, or it's insta-death.
Okay, I believe the hardest part of this build has now been squared away, which was just like getting all your RGB squared away.
Now there was a big explosion. See, Rena was also showing us how you die in the game. Everyone's really nice, making sure all understand. I realized I forgot to turn off like everybody's
You're really having a
AOEs
good
and
day.
stuff. It's very bright.
It's gonna be magic. It's gonna be magical.
Well done. We went in circles. Also, I really enjoy that her name is Red Girl. I don't know why it is.
The person you're fighting?
Yeah.
She's wearing a red dress.
I know, but like,
whoa,
can she not have a name? Yeah, I know. A little creepy.
That's like kind of freaky. Just like,
little jump
I
scare.
wonder how many
for
people
ya.
have like done like jump. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine if at that point she also screamed?
Oh, that would not be good.
That'd be horrifying.
I'm pretty sure they probably at one point in time actually had that, and then like somebody like wet their pants or something, and they're like, yeah, that's not okay.
So now we're basically throwing it back to what seems like Atari.
Wow. Yeah, the rate, like in terms of like, I know the music, but the graphical stuff is actually kind of interesting. This isn't standard for what a raid would look like, yeah?
Well, just for this one. I guess it's just a part of the Nier stuff.
Well, yeah, it looks a lot like the actual game that it's, yeah, the collaboration.
So you have to change your color of your little thing so that you don't die. Woohoo! And we all lived.
Okay.
I want her hairstyle. It's very nice.
It's going well now? Everything's fine?
Yeah.
Your tone isn't giving me confidence. Like, that's a word I could use.
Don't kill me. Oh, does.
So what are you working at? What's the action here? Just stay out of the orange?
I believe so. I learned yesterday that the orange is bad.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that still stands true today.
Oh, it looks like she's like playing you like a puppet.
Yeah, so there's a part of like I think it's the ones in chains. I have no idea. Yeah, if you're in chains and you don't get further enough away, you'll be pulled into the orange and insta death.
And then get killed.
Yeah.
Have you died in the raid already yet today?
No, I've never died. What do you mean?
Okay, I was just curious.
I would never do such a thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. So basically what you're telling everybody is on top of using code SAM on checkout, you also have to be a pro strats level player to be able to play this game.
Yes, exactly that actually. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So I can never play this game.
It's a fun
So
game.
what does it take? Like, if for you to play with people in your community, is it just open to everybody, or do you have like specific people and then like they have to like take a test?
No.
And then they can play with
a
you?
full-on test actually.
Like,
But no, anybody. So with Final Fantasy, oh, are we in that spot? We sure are. Instant. We did great there.
Oh, good.
Nobody died. So with Final Fantasy 14, you have data centers, and then within those data centers, you have worlds. So like me, I'm on Ether, which is one of the 3 data centers for North America.
Okay.
And I can only play with people within that data center. So
Got
even if
it.
I have friends on another NA data center, I can't play with them yet, because there's evidently going to be an update where we can cross PC travel. But alas, that is not current. And then your worlds within that are kind of like instances.
Got it.
So anybody who's willing to be my friend, I'll play with. Because I think it's a good time. Oh, thank you.
So there's no, like, it's not a high bar to get to play with you.
No, as long as you're good people, that's good enough for me. Mainly because, I mean, I started out with no one in this game, so least I can do is make sure everybody else feels included too. Because I know games like this, it can be difficult to continue if you don't have a group of friends, and or if you prefer solo play, it's an option, which is always lovely. So yeah. She's almost down.
And how many mobs are in this, or bosses are there in this particular raid?
I think there's 4 or 5. My community can correct me.
And this is boss.
No idea.
Okay. Okay.
I lost count. 4 bosses. Okay, so this is the whatever they say. No, of course I'm not a healer right now. I wanted this outfit.
Oh, so that's a healer outfit.
Yeah. Oh, and that one. Oh, I'll greed them and pray to the gods. But Kaylee gets her healer dress, so. You rolled a 1 on a need? So whenever you need or greed things in the loot system, you roll a random number.
Yep.
Yeah, so even on a need, our friend rolled a 1.
Oh, that's a terrible.
It's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
But thankfully somebody else passed, so they were able to get it.
They were able to get it.
Yeah. Congrats.
That's called a kind community right there.
You already put it on. Okay, so this one, it's like we're going on an elevator.
That looks like an elevator.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
Disneyland. Oh.
And then the like Pyramid Hotel?
Oh, the Luxor.
Yeah, how that one goes up sideways. Every
Yeah.
time I ride on this little elevator, it reminds me of that.
Oh, I like the Luxor. Cool, kind of a cool hotel.
I can't lie, I don't really like the elevator. It's very off-putting. Your equilibrium anticipates one thing, and it's very much not that. Oh. Where are they? Ah. Now there's 2 of them. So I don't know if these are considered bosses or if these are just side things. I'm very owie.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if this is just like a micro, like
yeah,
a
but
micro,
I'm not sure.
like a micro, what is it called? Like an encounter?
Yeah, microtransaction
Yeah, it's a microtransaction.
between bosses.
Use code SAM at checkout. Not an ad.
Oh no. You get angry emails. It's not working. What is happening?
It's like I tried to get it for a 15% discount. Use code May 22nd on checkout.
Oh no. Use code gamer? Oh, that's right. That one goes here. Still figuring out my bar.
But your emotes are squared, so that's all that really matters.
No, those are still messed up too.
Oh, okay.
I just got necessary ones, because they're always necessary.
As long as the important stuff is covered, we're good.
Yeah, you know, as long as I can just randomly
Do my
start doing this
that dance.
in the middle of a raid, I'm pretty content. May not be for my teammates, but alas, you chose to play with me.
You were my hashtag friend.
Wow. Alright, this next one, I believe it has a part of it where there's 2 buildings, which are the bane of my existence. Because they at some point like topple over, and it hurts a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
We'll find out.
Just like real life.
You ever just get buildings to fall on you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a couple.
It's just like that, actually.
Yeah.
How are you doing with the PC?
Most of your cables are like managed.
Nice.
I think that Jeremy might be mad because I overmanaged them, but that's okay. It's just zip ties. Hundreds of zip ties died in the making of this of the cleaning of this PC.
Nice.
I can probably hear Jeremy coming up the stairs now because he's like, no.
I'll let the cutscene roll just because I believe we have somebody new. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
I don't know,
That's how you were supposed to play this game, remember?
Oh yeah.
You thought I forgot. Luckily, the game reminded me. Oh, she's from the game.
Yeah.
Near
So they
Automata.
get to integrate the main characters, which is really cool. Unfortunately, I don't get the references yet, but one day.
But you're going to be playing the whole game through on May 22nd for your stream. Stay
One
tuned.
can dream, but that's a Sunday.
That game is actually really hot. That's a Sunday.
I've heard.
Actually, I heard that they're going to move May 22nd to a Monday just for...
They fully shifted it.
They shifted the
No,
date.
Sam, I've got the president on the line. I'm going to talk about shifting May 22nd.
It's National Sam Day.
Oh, no.
It's International Sam Day.
No, that's December 4th.
Oh.
So, a little far off. Whoa. That's their name. Look at those numbers.
Okay.
Who's gonna be done first? Me with this raid or you?
I'm actually being super anal here, so probably you.
No, don't follow me. Oh my gosh, my community is telling randoms to follow me to be safe.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lead everyone to their doom because of y'all. I'm gonna get reported for being a bad player.
I'm already working on it.
Oh no. Stern email.
I'm writing a sternly written email to Iwata. Actually, never mind, that's Nintendo, so he's not going to do much about it.
At this point, my emails just get sent to spam. I guess no better time to learn to teach people than doing it yourself.
Are you giving out like good advice in the stream?
No.
Just do stuff like stand in the pink dots.
So there's a symbol above me and my friend. And
Yeah,
normally the symbol is above somebody who knows what they're doing so that you can visibly see them and follow them. So, you know, there's not insta-death mechanics.
And that's what they're trolling. They're trolling.
Well,
people.
I think my friends put it on me so that they could see me because I was having trouble earlier. And it's still there. So at this point, I don't know if it looks good to have this on me. Like, yo, she's a pro player. Or if they're like, oh, wow, this gamer.
They're like, why did she get the nacho?
I want the danger Dorito. Doritos didn't work. I mean, I didn't die yet, so if you followed me properly, you'd still be not unalived. You're doing great, sweeties.
I like the name Danger Dorito. That's just like a good name.
There's also a sound that people will play whenever something is coming up for people to be aware of, and it's called danger bongos.
That makes sense.
I mean, you know,
Bongos are usually a good sign of danger.
Normally, yeah.
Like anytime I hear bongos, like Jumanji, you know, you're probably going to get called into Jumanji, or you're getting ready to get into. You're getting ready to get your invite to Sam's anniversary. It's like one of those two things.
I don't even know how many years it's been. Is that my 7th?
Since you played bongos?
Yeah, since I played Danger Bongos.
Since you played Danger Bongos? I don't know if you guys knew this, but she actually, when they were talking about the marching band with her name, that was actually the instrument that she started with. Was Danger Bongos.
You're not far off.
I know. I wasn't. Why would I lie?
I don't know,
no
truthfully.
Benefit in me doing that
I don't know why you would lie. On today's episode
You've been making stuff up all day, Roby. Half this stuff isn't even real. You have people genuinely concerned about me. I'm getting an intervention when I get home. My husband Eric's like, what have you not been telling me about your past? Why do I not know about the Danger Bongos?
He's learned a lot today.
He learned that your stream anniversary is going to cost about $30 million.
Right? He's like, Sam, we can't even afford a house right now in this economy.
What makes you think we can invite? What makes you think we can do? Have Stravinsky make your garment?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go mute for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. That means I'm in control. Listen up, everybody. On May 22nd, it's actually gonna be Roby who's gonna be having a party. biggest party you ever seen. There's gonna be cabanas. You're gonna have water with umbrellas. It's gonna be really great. And the password is gonna be hydrate. Not me somehow living. I feel like at this point it's just luck. Were you?
Okay, so I was actually talking to the team, and we were going to add cable extensions to your build. What color do you want? Do you want red, white, or purple? It's a hard choice.
Oh my goodness. Definitely purple.
Purple, done. Okay, purple it is. Now understand, guys, we're obviously adding some fancy cable extensions, which are not part of the regular CyberPower build, but given that this is for something to look pretty and all that sort of stuff, we like to add a little bit of flair. So we're just adding some flair.
That's kind of fun, though.
By the way, I heard that you and I are having combined streamiversarities now, and you're paying. That's awesome.
Awesome. Great. I'll talk to my lawyer.
I'll talk to my lawyer. So, and I heard that your lawyer is the same lawyer who also like represents tons of Hollywood actors, like Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie. So I mean, that's got to be.
I
nice.
thought you were about to name things in the industry, and I was like, probably, pretty much is the gaming industry lawyer. You're not wrong. So this part I found out on accident. Whatever ring comes down, you have to like face that color toward it. So black and then white. It's a fun little puzzle game. It's like DDR, Final Fantasy 14.
DDR FF14.
Yeah.
Pro level strats.
They also did a collab.
DDR did? That'd be pretty epic, actually.
Yeah, that actually would be.
Like that would, I think all in all, like you would probably not be able to log in like when Asmongold was playing. You'd be like, DDR,
oh my goodness.
Gone live.
It'll be the way that it was before when everything broke.
Okay, code
Nimbus.
8 is Nimbus.
Oh my gosh.
Is that the name of one of your 40 cats?
Yeah.
No, is it really?
That's actually my husband's cat.
Oh.
So Link is my cat, Nimbus is my husband's cat, Zelda is my son's cat, and then Boo Boo is my brother's cat.
Okay, so that's 4. What about the other 36 cats?
I'm gonna beat you up, Kaylee! She just pulled me to death.
Okay, I was like, man, we're not okay with physical violence here on the show. Like, I'm still building your PC here. Wait till I'm done before you threaten to beat me up.
I'm very publicly getting bullied right now.
I was just kidding about the cats. I mean, I wasn't serious. You don't have to beat me up.
I'm gonna beat you up, Ruffy.
Stop talking about my cats. People think that I'm weird now.
No, I'm just getting bullied over here. So what Kaylee just did is called trolling.
You got punted.
I got straight up bullied. I was very much moited.
I hope that people were looking at us, Kaylee, because we both have the symbols, and like, who are these goons?
So this is, are you still on the same boss?
I am, yeah. Maybe it's like another phase.
It's like phase, and how many phases are there?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I hope that was clear.
That's a good answer. The answer is yes.
Yes.
It seems to be going pretty well, based on what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. We'll find. What?
Full of confidence.
I disagree. I wanted to check out the air.
Isn't black's bad, right?
No.
No, okay, that's fine.
I mean, it depends on the puzzle.
I'm really glad you're not going to beat me up. I was like really nervous there for a little bit.
Yeah, they're punks.
I do not like getting physically harmed. It's not high on my bucket list. And like after you, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but she, if I was reading their profile, we get these briefs beforehand from Intel, and she she made it to the bronze medal round for judo. So
I almost spit water on the keyboard. Don't do that.
And I was like, man, that's not the person you want to hear somebody say, I'm going to beat you up. That's really low.
In game. I physically couldn't harm a fly. Oh my word. What do these look like?
So how many cats do you have for real? It's not 40.
I have 4.
Okay, 4. So I was like way off.
I mean, it could be 40 if you want.
Yeah. Like, okay. Does that mean I can just invite other cats to your house?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You guys would take them in? Sure, Eric's fine. It's like, hey,
Absolutely.
after you've spent all our money on our party, what else do I got? Just giving up on life.
Whoa, I got the other hairstyle. Blessed be. Oh,
Those
I
purple
can't
cables
see.
actually look very good. That was a good
What
choice.
did I roll? I got both minions? Stop. What a good end. All right, I'm so glad that nobody died that entire raid. So
Nope.
that's how you do it.
Full party.
Full party.
Full party.
Wow.
So that was the whole raid.
Yeah, that was the third
And what did you
one.
win? Did you get anything out of
So
it?
I got a hairstyle.
Okay.
Which I'm using now. And then I got 2 of the minions. One called 9S Automaton and one called Smaller Stubby. I like that name.
What does Smaller Study look like? Because it's not the most descriptive name.
Here, let's give it a gander, shall we? All right, Smaller Stubby. It's like a robot. It's like a little baby robot.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, look at him. He's actually quite cute. I wonder what happens when you pet him.
Nothing. You don't even
Nothing.
touch him.
No, he's like,
Just that much
whoa,
too
he
small.
hops.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
You know those like little wind-up frog kind of toys? That's what he looks like. Oh, look. These are some of our neighbors in our neighborhood. All right, so where
if you
you
needed
at?
to repeat that, if you needed to repeat that raid, you could now.
Yeah,
You're like-
yeah.
And you could lead it.
We could do it over and over until you get things that you want. Because each raid will drop different like types of glamours. So it depends on what interests you. Oh, but let me... What did I say I was going to show you?
I don't remember. Oh, that's right. What was it?
Ah, Lahi. Okay, so you probably won't be able to hear it,
No.
but everyone else will. All right, I'll show you Lahi really quickly. And then, those of you who are in my party, do you want to run my favorite trial with music?
What did you say? We're going to do what?
Potentially my favorite trial. All right. So, for those of you listening who can listen.
Okay, this is...
I might need to...
Oh, I can hear. They made it come through my earpiece.
Oh, did they? Hang on, it's not this part, though. They don't
Because what I hear right now is birds chirping.
Let me grab out a mount.
Actually, to be super clear, they're northeastern Sylvestian swallows is the sound that we're hearing right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. All right, the music should change here in a moment. Or actually, I don't know. Is it nighttime in the game? Okay, are you hearing?
Is that a oh, no, it's like a...
It's a chocobo.
Oh, okay.
I'm convincing him to fly by offering cake.
I do not believe the aerodynamics really work for that bird at all.
And then there's lettuce on the ground, and then cake in the air.
So is this the bird? Is this what you're trying to show me?
No, there's music going. I can't really hear it right now because I don't
Oh.
have the headset on.
Oh, I can hear it. It's pretty quiet, but yes, I can hear it. I like how we're all holding stuff up to our ears.
Oh, maybe I don't hear it right now.
Oh, I can
maybe
hear it.
It's the time of day because music changes.
If I do this, it's louder.
Just looks like I'll have to show you another time.
At your party.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm in the music. Oh, hang on. Dang it. Can I?
Oh, so what I heard was
How
not
do I
it.
dismount? I don't have my bar up. Where is my pet bar? Oh, is this not? No, that's the wrong thing. I don't know how to play video games, evidently. Okay.
Yeah, I heard the bird run off. Oh, I hear something.
Yeah, but it's too late. It just means we'll have to come back.
Okay.
All right, but we're
It's
going to
too
do
late.
a trial, which I really love. We have too many healers. We need someone to not be a healer.
It's pretty cool that I actually get, huge shout out to our production team. Let me just say, these guys never seem to not impress me. Wait a minute, did I say that right? I don't know if I did. I don't know. Point is, I am impressed. So if I did a double negative and now I sound like I'm not impressed, I am actually impressed. They blow me away every time. The show just continues to get better and better. So huge shout out to them for doing such an awesome job with this. They really do good work. And then there's Troy. But I mean, everything else is great.
You're all doing great. All right, so this one has really excellent music. Doc asked Doc.
Oh wow, what is this? I like that horse. It doesn't look comfortable to ride.
You mean you don't want to ride armor horses?
Yeah. With I mean, it
fully
just
armored?
feels like not well placed.
Yeah,
Parts.
it doesn't even look like there's a place for a saddle. So the music in this one is so fun.
Oh,
It
I like
brings
the sound.
me
Yeah, I
joy.
can hear it.
Wow. Pretty fire.
So this is a trial? Wow, that
Yeah.
is quite the outfit there.
He looks like a bug.
Yeah, he does. It's like if a hornet had a baby with a black knight.
You're not far off.
Or it's like General Grievous and like a hornet and Seth Rogen all together. Like maybe a little Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, I can honestly see the resemblance.
all people who are coming to your party.
Yes, they're on the VIP.
They're VIP. All but Zach, who couldn't make VIP.
But it's set up like a convention, so you have to come at a certain call time to get your badge.
Sorry, sir. The A's through the M's were actually at 2 p.m.
Did you get your badge yet?
No, I heard mine got revoked. Thanks.
Oof. Yeah, sorry. I'll talk to security about that.
No, she won't. No. I'm not invited anymore. I know it. Don't lie to me.
If you could throw a themed party, what kind of themed party would you throw?
Ooh, that's a good question. I like this. That's deep. This like tells me a lot about my psyche and stuff.
You got to think about it.
I do have to think about it. If I could throw a theme party, what theme party would I throw? You know, honestly, I think it would be kind of cool. I think if you did like a video game character theme party and let people dress as their favorite game character, that could be kind of cool.
That could be fun.
And then you just like, everybody gets to kind of choose, you know, and you get to see like what people do.
For true. I would love to just throw a chocobo party.
Oh, a chocobo party.
Everyone has to dress up like a big old chocobo.
I think I'd like to throw like a bubble waffle party, and everybody just has to bring bubble waffles.
All right.
Bubble waffles are super good.
Murder mystery parties. Have you ever done one of those?
Oh yes, those are a lot of fun. In fact,
So
like 100
fun.
Thieves is doing a murder mystery event. So, I don't know. I don't know why that just made me think of that, but there you go. Not an ad.
That is
not an
very
ad.
niche knowledge. I love it. Oh, we got ads.
By the way, when are you signing on with an org for Final Fantasy?
An orc?
Yeah, an org. You know?
Well, it's not quite yet an option.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
maybe,
you have
maybe
some
one day.
feelers out though.
Although we are finally getting female Rothgars very soon, and so a lot of people are stoked because then they can have their Roth Girl Summer,
Oh.
you know, instead of Hot Girl Summer. So we're ready for a good time.
Do you think that'll help you sign with an esport org?
I hope so. You know.
CLG, you know, any of you guys like anybody watching right now? We're looking for potential signing, and I get 10%.
You only want 10%? Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
you know what?
real
Honestly,
nice.
I just met you. I felt like anything more than that seems kind of rude. I like how the Final Fantasy people was like, "Oh, I thought he said orc."
Oh wait, I thought you also said orc.
No, org. Sign up for an org.
I was in the same mindset as them. Oh, now
I was like, that now makes your answer make a whole lot more sense. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, orcs? I thought you were just making a WoW reference into Final Fantasy.
No, no.
We were on different pages.
Yes, we definitely were. As we have been most of this stream, but it's fine. No, it's been good. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for coming. I invited you.
Now it sounds like pirate music. Some of you probably hear on Pirates of the Caribbean. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean?
I say Caribbean.
I say Caribbean when it comes to the actual place, but the movie, I say Caribbean, because isn't that how they say it?
Pirates of the Caribbean? Where? How did we get on this? Does this have to do with you joining an esport org too?
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? You're right. I think I do say Pirates of the Caribbean. No, I say Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard it as Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean.
But you know what? I'm gonna work on changing it for everybody. Guys, Pirates of the Caribbean.
You need to make a change.org.
Yeah, change.org for Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fight for it.
Man, do you know how many people we would trigger if we did that?
Probably several. That's why you should do it.
Yeah, putting your power supply in.
Mm-hmm.
So now your PC has power. That seems kind of important. How's the fight with the Zach Galifianakis wasp thing going?
You know, going. I like how this is prelude to slaughter. The build up. I love how enemies are so kind to tell you what they're gonna do.
I know.
You know,
it's the
you can
worst.
prepare for
it's
it.
Such a trope. So why is this your favorite? Just because of the music?
The music, yeah. It was the first trial where the music really stuck to me. And I mean, there's many more after this that I really love, but this one just has that
This one you
little bit
like
of,
specifically just because the music was so...
yeah, a little bit of nostalgia. Come on, Lahi. Show me what you got. This place is so pretty. So what I like about like running around in Final Fantasy is that you get to have nighttime music along with daytime music. So it makes the area just that much more immersive.
So you'd say it's less immersive if there was not both?
Not necessarily, but since we do have it, it's quite nice. Alright, it doesn't look like it's going to switch anytime soon because in-game, there's like in-game time compared to your actual time. And right now it's only 9 p.m. in-game and it won't switch to Lahi till 6 a.m. So I don't know if we're just out of luck.
You know, back in the original Final Fantasy, like you had to like that in-game time. Oh man, you used to have to run like 10 websites to play that game.
Really?
Yes. Because like you'd have to like if you were gonna grow plant, you had to like grow crystals, and that was a website, and then like you had to have a website open to know when the dang airships would show up because it was like different on different days, and oh my gosh.
Oh dang. I like that though.
And then like you like literally had to like you had no idea how to do quests. Like who you would talk to was just random. Like you'd be like, wait, why would I talk to this person? Who happens to be like in the third hallway in like a random cathedral, like nowhere near where you are, and you're like, it was like back when MMOs like, I mean, WoW did so much for making MMOs so much more approachable. Back then it was just like, what? This makes zero sense.
Yeah. What was your first MMO?
First one was a game, Earth and Beyond.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, heck, I haven't heard that in forever.
Oh, I mean, spaceships, and I mean, there was like, I was so bummed when that one died. And then I think, yeah, Earth and Beyond, I might have, maybe Final Fantasy was before that, but I just remember playing a lot of, that's the one I remember. And then, obviously, then, did you play WoW at all or no?
I didn't play it, but I've heard of it.
Well, that's good. That's good. Video games.
Video games. Did you ever play Trickster?
Which one?
Trickster Online?
No. But I once played, I have eaten Trix. The cereal. It's almost the same right now.
Oh, I guess everyone's having a dance party. Little do they know, they're doing the wrong dance.
Somebody's asking what level you are in chat.
It depends on... Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, is that from that trial? Did you just give me the music scroll? What? Is that Lahi? Okay, wait. Back to the house. We can play the song now.
Oh, you got it?
We can Lahi to our heart's content.
We can play the song now. The world is complete.
All is well. But it depends on what character class I'm playing. Because I have a few at 90. This one's at 87. I have another sitting at 89.
So it's kind of, it's a lot like the original Final Fantasy. You level a class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what would this be under?
Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Oh, I like the other song.
Wait,
is
why
that
did
the
it
song?
change? Oh, did I not select it? There we go.
Oh, that's a good song.
So, I can't pull up the... Oh, look, this is who I was talking about, who does the dad dance. Look at him go. Now that's the kind of dancing that everyone should do. So the person who sang this, who I believe is the composer, it's hard to explain, but it was very... We'll just say it's really memey.
It's really what?
Memey.
Needy?
Like memes, funnies. Haha. And so whenever I eventually got to that place where you hear Lahi for the first time, I didn't understand why, but so many people kept asking me, do you know Lahi? And I was like, what? And it's because the person who sang it, he asked it on stage. He was like, do you know Lahi? And then he sang it, and it was an event, to say the least. But yeah, look at our dad kings. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Like, we even have Captain Eorzea. Not to be confused with Captain America.
Oh, everybody's dancing.
I know. Well, this is our... Look, we even got chocobos. It's a good group. Can't wait to throw a dad
Are you
party.
gonna cosplay as a chocobo someday?
Like IRL?
Yeah.
I can give you in-game. There you go.
Wow.
That's the kind of dance. But, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I actually have to do this Piccolo cosplay from Dragon Ball.
You have to? Why do you have to?
Because I had my character who was a Lala. Same character, I just Fantasia'd. My username used to be Piccolo Obo. And,
wow, that's a name.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 2 instruments. It also means little piccolo. And, you know, so since she was little. And then we just made it a deal that I would do it. And I have all of the stuff. I just need to hunker down and cut up some fabric.
Cosplay, man, is a lot of work, though.
It is. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of monies. You know, all the good stuff. Also, how you doing over there?
But now that you're signing with an esport org next week.
An esport org?
Org.
Not the orcs. You just sipping some tea. Oh wait, so this one, look at my little hedgehog. You pet it, and then it rolls on its belly. Ready? Oh, it's hard to see. My angles are very bad. There we go. Y'all, that's Sanic. Oh my gosh, look at all these gamers in chat. Oh wait, is this Nissan? Oh wait, where's my ring hands? Oh, am I getting a drink? A triple cream coffee and a cookie? Wow. Thank you. What's your favorite type of cookie, Ruby?
My favorite type of cookie? Ooh. I really like pecan sandies.
That sounds delectable.
And
Also,
then,
I love that you call it pecan.
Especially with milk. But if you ever talk about like go-to, like you're just like at any point in time, it's always like double stuffed Oreos.
Ooh.
I like double stuffed Oreos a lot. I also like vanilla wafers. What about you?
I'm a oatmeal cookie kind of gal.
Oh, I like a good oatmeal raisin.
Yeah.
That can be legit
But it has to
good.
be like soft.
Yes, it does. Like the ones, have you ever had the grandma's ones? Like the ones that are like...
Yes!
Yeah, those ones are like the chewy ones.
I can't handle hard cookies unless it's absolutely drowning in the milk.
Yeah, so that's what pecan sandies are like really good with. But do you ever had the Little Debbie like oatmeal with they're oatmeal cookies, but they have like cream in the middle?
No.
Oh yeah, see?
But that
Those are
sounds
good.
amazing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you like oatmeal cookies, You may not want to do them because then you'll probably eat like 50 boxes of them. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I know what my favorite cookie is. I forgot. Hello Pandas.
Who?
Hello Pandas. And they keep promising them to me, and then they never get them.
Have you gotten them?
Oh yeah, they're amazing. They're like these. If you've ever had, yes, there it is. Intel's laughing. Hello Pandas they're these little. They look like pandas, and they're filled with little chocolate on the inside, and they're super good. So I love Hello Pandas. I don't understand why they won't get them for us because they're supposed to be in the snack thing here, but they're never here. Never here.
Disappointed.
It is, and I think we just need to blame Alston.
I've never heard of those. Actually,
you need to try Hello Pandas. You can get them from Amazon. They are delish. Yes, people are talking about the Hello Pandas. Is that just the brand,
or is that like?
Look at it. All the people saying Hello Pandas. Yes.
Oh my gosh, I need to get on this train. Okay,
you do need to get on this train. The Hello
Girl
Panda
Scout
train.
cookies?
Hello Panda train.
What's your Girl Scout cookie of choice?
What? Sorry?
What's your Girl Scout cookie of choice?
Oh, Girl Scout cookie. Okay, that's a toss-up. Definitely, I love Thin Mints in the refrigerator, like frozen Thin Mints. Yeah, frozen Thin Mints. Second option is it's either going to be a toss-up between the shortbread or the peanut butter.
Did you have the new ones this year?
There were new Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah,
Did they have real Girl Scouts in them?
I don't know if they were called Adventurefuls or if I'm making that up, but basically they were brownie-like.
Ooh.
And they were delectable. So good that they sold out.
Oh, really?
It made me very sad. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, they are Adventurefuls. They're so delicious. 10 out of 10 recommend. I hope they bring them back next year. But either that or I really like the lemon ones or Tagalogs.
Oh, the lemon. I don't think I've ever had the lemon ones.
Ooh, yeah. They have like an iced bottom. But I'm the same. I have to have like my Thin Mints in the freezer.
Yeah, there's just something so classic about the Thin Mints in the freezer.
Yeah. Absolutely delicious. I don't know what to do in the game. What do y'all want to do?
Have you ever had speaking of, what is your favorite kind of food? Like we were talking, I think you were talking about like you're a really big fan of kimchi.
Yeah, I am.
But what when you say your go-to like food, what is your go-to food?
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes?
It is my favorite food.
Really?
I know that it's such an obscure answer. But because you can do so much with mashed potatoes. You can load them up, you can put kimchi in them, you can put cheese in them, you can put bacon in them, you can do chives, or you can have them plain and nice and buttery, you can have garlic. Mashed potatoes is where it's at.
Mashed potatoes, huh?
Mashed potatoes. Also, this lovely friend right here is my in-game wife. I didn't think I was gonna get to see you.
So I'm at the GPU portion of your build. So why don't you come on back and let's finish out your PC.
Sounds good.
And then we can go from there.
All right, let's do that then. Thank you for joining, friends. Have fun in the house, listening to Lahi. All right, do you want me to just log out and come on over?
Okay. So while we have her, Sam, coming back, let's just run through a parts graphic and just remind folks what's inside the PC. So we've got a Core i7 12700KF. We've got that Asus Prime Z690-P motherboard. We've got that Gigabyte GeForce RTX 3070. We've got that 1 terabyte WD Blue Essence 570. We've got a 10 terabyte Seagate Iron Wolf Pro hard drive. We've got a Corsair Dominator Platinum 32 gigs of RGB at DDR5. We've got the Lee & O11 Evo case with CyberPower fans, etc., filling it all out. Then we've got that Cooler Master Liquid ML240R AIO, and then finally the Corsair RM850X PSU that is currently plugged in. So that is the parts that are in here. Now again, this is the CYBERPOWER that you will be able to buy in a different case, but a lot of the parts, in terms of the configuration and base parts, will be very much the same. So this is where so you will be able to purchase this, obviously minus some things like it'll be only 16 gigs of RAM. It won't have these beautiful purple cables, which look actually, I think look really, really good. And it won't be in this case. So a lot of things that are very different, but at the same time, also a lot of the same core best in terms of the PC brand. So here is your GPU.
Okay.
So we're gonna have you put this in. It's been kind of hard because I was gonna try and test fit it for other reasons. It was being a little challenging, but it's gonna go in this slot right here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. So just to give it some, okay, apparently I had a screw on there already. You can remove this, and let's see if we can get it in here. It was being a little touchy, and then we'll go from there. Okay, cool. So it's gonna go into this slot right here. And then it just kind of, yeah.
For this bit?
Yeah, so we'll get that just
so
like
facing
that.
it this way?
Yep.
Okay.
Just in, and then all the way up at the top. Yeah, there you go. Just kind of sits
I cannot see.
No. You are probably a little too...
Yeah, I'm too far.
Short.
Too short? Oh, I thought it was too far.
No.
Oh my goodness, hang on. Where is it?
You're gonna go up a little bit. Let's see if I can help you line it up. Okay,
there it is.
There it's lined up.
And then I
should just give it a good push, but... Okay, but it's not.
It's this
quite,
edge.
Yeah. So you got to get it in those little slots.
Yeah.
There.
There it goes.
There it goes. Oh, look at that.
Do I need to push it more, or is that
good?
good?
And then let's use the screws to actually have it go down.
Okay.
Maybe. Wow, that's being weird. What's this hitting? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of these. Sometimes it's these.
What are those?
They're just to protect, keep dust out of the connections. Sometimes it doesn't cause problems, but it's weird. It's like it's not wanting to go in. It's the front end. Oh, no, it's in. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, oh, we're in. Okay, so let's go ahead and screw this one in. So let's set that up. I'll have you screw the other one in once we... There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh. And then if you want to put the top one on.
Sure.
There you go.
Where at? This one?
Yep, right in there.
Cool.
Oh, look at you. I was like, came around, I was like, wait. Okay, let me just make sure that's actually clicked in. Looks like it's in. Looks like it's seated. Okay, and that looks good. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-add this back in. It's like, I was just, in case this was causing an issue. Just gonna put that back in that little slot there, perfect. And I'm gonna have you take this screw and put that in there.
Haha. I need to get me one of these.
You need, yeah. We've actually, so everybody, we call it Excalibur, and we continue to put the link, wow, what's going on over there? Some sort of party. We continue to put the link on my stream, and we've sold so many of those.
These?
Oh, yeah. So many people bought that because of this show, because they just want to have part of history.
It is good stuff.
It is good stuff. Okay, so now this is the fun part, cable, well, I don't know, it's fun. We're gonna do some cable adding some cable extensions, and this is just to kind of add a little bit more splash of color. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this, and you're just gonna basically put this on each one of these, like that.
Oh, so it's basically like whenever you go and get your pedicure, and then they give you like those little in-between toes.
Yep, I love those things.
I mean, hey, it does the job.
It does.
Your nail polish looks great.
Well, I don't ever do nail polish, but it's still like it still feels good in between your toes too.
It's a good stretch.
Okay, so you want to make sure the horses are the same way. So
horses.
See, there's little horses on there.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, so there's so you just want to put a number of them. You can you can clump them all because they can move up and down. So if you want to just do them up near the top, that's totally fine.
All right.
And while you're doing that one, I will do this one. This is the 4-pin.
So what is this for? Just to keep them together?
Yeah, it's to make them look nice.
Not zip ties, but
yeah, they're called cable combs, believe it or not, and they just basically keep it nice and separated, so it just makes it look even. And so you can see they're on here, and they just it just gives an aesthetically pleasing look. And then they're going to go right here, right? So you're going to get a little bit purple right there as well, which should look nice. There we go.
It's a satisfying click.
Yeah, it is. And you get quite fast at these after a while.
I can imagine your fingers start hurting
Oh
after
yeah,
a while too.
And I've had some of these where it's like where I've done like big sets and there's a lot of them, and you're like, okay, this is starting to hurt. And there's some of these are made out of different materials, so you're like, some of them are like super stiff, and you're like, this is hurting. There we go. Okay. Keep going. How many did I give you?
I think I have 5.
I like how did you actually just count in French?
Yes.
That's funny.
I learned to count in French, so I count it that way, and then I translate it to the English number.
Was you surprised that I was like, why are you counting in French?
No, I get it all the time because I don't speak French. I'm speaking English. But growing up in Louisiana, which is a French state, I just got accustomed to it.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so you got all yours?
No, this one is giving me trouble. There it goes.
Oh, wow. You like brute forced it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is you're going to take this and you're just going to basically plug it in right like that on your side. And I'll have you plug in both of these. These are kind of like the fun, like final touches.
Where did you say? Sorry.
Okay, so you're going to take this and it plugs in right there.
Does it matter which way?
So the clip is at the top, so you're going to flip it over. There you go. And then that's why I had the cable combs placed the way that you are. Okay, and then you're going to take this one and do the same thing next to it.
Oh, this one's...
Yeah, it splits a little bit, so it's just like you just got to... And we definitely want the one on the left to go in first, and then the other one's...
Oh, is it meant to be longer?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I thought it was like a hiccup.
It'll all click together. There you go. Okay, now...
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's like I like the purple. It's like a nice pop. Okay, so now what we're going to do, lift this up. And this is the fun part where I have to figure out how I want this to run off to the side here. So I'm going to run it through here. And then the same thing with this one, because this is probably what's going to make it look the best. I'll push all these up for now. Okay, so we're going to turn this to the back. Oops. Ugh. And this is the final part. There we go. Okay, so these are the last 2 cables, and these are the last 2 power cables. So everything else is all wound up and ready to go here. So what you're going to do is take this and plug that into that.
Okay. Oh, yep.
You'll have to grab,
Yeah. Oh.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's that in. Okay, awesome. And then you're going to take this one, you're going to plug this one into here.
All right.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Now what I'm going to do, I have to do the last little bit of cable management. And it's definitely going to be, every time we do these kind of extensions, it's always going to be a little bit thick. So you just got to figure out where I'm going to hide this.
That is wild.
Oh, just
seeing how people make it look so nice.
Yeah, and the good thing is like what you want to do is, because we're going to put this top on it, it will hide it. So you just want to make where the prettiness really comes is off of the side. So we want this to be clean, because when we put that little top on, all of this will kind of be hidden. There we go.
Very nice.
There we go. Same thing with this. And we went ahead and doubled up, so if you ever add like a different GPU or whatever it was, you now have double power cable, so you're like, you have plenty of power. So if Eric or you guys decide at some point, you're like, hey, let's go ahead and add like a 3080 or 4080, you've got all the cables still in good shape to be able to do that. Though Eric might take, Jeremy might take all of this apart when he gets to CyberPower. It's part of the testing, but okay. There we go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this into the back here. So there's all of the zip ties. Okay, so if you wanna grab this right here, this, yes. Now it's time to push this in. I'll give you the other screw. Okay, so see how now all you see is just this? So that's what we were trying to make sure. So basically it looks super clean and everything's hidden. So here's the other one.
Woohoo.
That's gonna go right there?
Yay.
Yep, should.
I remember taking this off.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Long time.
Long time ago.
What's the longest you've spent building a PC?
12 hours.
Why?
Full custom water-cooled build. Just took a long time.
I bet it was real pretty.
It was pretty. It just took a long time. Okay, so now we just got to fix our cables here, which are kind of all fudgimacated at this point in time. This is we just make this part look pretty. There we go. This is just the final make it look good stage. We'll just even these out. So they're all together.
I hear Endwalker music.
Oh, is that what you hear?
Yeah, it's playing through the trailer.
I was like wondering what that was. I was like, what is that sound?
It's whenever you idle in the menu.
Okay, we're gonna do one more. I think that looks good. Okay, let's grab one more zip tie. This is just to keep these spaced right. And you're done. You can turn it on. Your PC's finished.
What?
What do you think?
It looks really nice. It's so cool. I appreciate your knowledge.
I'm looking for the day where somebody's like, it looks like garbage, Roby. Like, oh, crud. I'm
To
sorry.
be fair, even if you showed me a bad PC interior, I wouldn't know if it was bad. But if it has RGB, it
And
looks
you're
great.
like, it's great. You're like, it's got pretty lights. That's all that really matters.
That means it's working,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so there we go, guys. The build is now done. The cable management is complete. Just gonna get our little bits off and then let's turn it on. We still have that one extra screw though.
I'm glad that we have it though. It's like those extra Lego pieces.
Exactly.
We might never use them.
I do feel like we do have extra screws that I haven't figured out where they go yet, but we'll figure it out as we put the case back together, I hope. Because you've got these two small screws, and I don't remember where we put them. Do you remember?
No idea.
No idea.
I remember on the motherboard we took.
Yeah, I remember, we have two small screws, so we did these two. Oh, they're for putting the glass in.
There you go, you found out.
I remembered. Okay, let's fix this placemat real quick. Or mat. It's not straight. There we go. Clean up our little bit of mess. Man, you made a mess.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Oh man. The disorganization.
Okay, now we got to put the case back together. This will be.
Oh, there's a mat falling.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that.
Yep. Ooh.
Let's fix the dust filter that fell off the bottom. It's just a magnet.
Nice.
There we go. And there we go. Build is done. Do we have approval, Jeremy? Okay, he says it looks good. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, so first one, put this back on, madame. I'll hand this to you.
This is the back one, right?
Yep, back one.
Does it just snap?
Yeah, it should just, snap in on.
Is this the right side?
No,
it goes this way.
Yep, it's that way. Yep, there you go. Good catch. And just push it in. Give it a, there he goes.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. That looks good. Okay, now let's grab our, you remember this one?
The side piece? No,
Okay,
this
put
one
the
is.
we put the top on.
Yeah. Is it?
Other side, flip it around.
Aha.
Yep. Okay, and then just give it a push this way. It's
Push
weird.
it in.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's kind of clips on. Oh, there we go.
There it
Perfect. Here's our other screw for that. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, and let's rotate it to the right a little bit so you can see. There we go. Okay, now this one goes on the very, very top.
This one also slides, right?
Yep. Just like that. Yeah, perfect. Just kind of.
There's like a, hang on.
There you go. Just give it a push. Then go ahead and screw those in.
Okay.
Okay, now for the fun ones. Let's see if there is a one. Doesn't look like there is one in the center. Okay, cool. So you're just going to basically pop that onto the front. And we'll do the peels afterwards. We get 2 peels on this one.
What?
2 big peels.
We love an impressive peel.
There we go. And then the other one, oh, this one's got an interior one. Just to get rid of that. Guess there's still one on the outside, just making sure. Okay, cool.
Nice.
And I'll
That
have you
should
put
go.
that one in. Yep. Might have to move around to the front to do it.
Okay.
While you're doing
Before
that,
I
will
break everything.
plug it in. Once I find the power cable.
Nice.
Okay, they did not give us a power cable, but luckily your PC came with one, so that's a good thing. Okay. There it is, guys, all done. Still, it's all reflective-y right now because it's all sealed up. I'll let you plug that in down there. Okay, and then this plugs in right here.
Nope.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and hit that, flip that switch. Okay, now there's a power button right over there.
Which one?
Right here. I see everything.
Yay!
Yay! It is on, guys. Fans are spinning. Looks good.
She looks pretty.
She does look pretty. Now we get 2 peels. You got to do 2 peels. Okay, so the first one. Let's start with the first one right here.
A side?
You're gonna come right here. Yeah, you can just. Why don't you?
Let's do a side peel. Oh, do you want me to pull from the back?
Yeah, let's pull from the back. I think for this one. Just doing memory training. There you go. Ready? Okay, this one right here we go. That camera, slowly.
Get that side peel.
They want the satisfaction.
Oh yeah, look at how clean that is.
Oh, that
Dust free.
There we go.
Can't wait till my cats get their hair on it.
Okay, hold on for 1 sec. Let's do something before we do the other peel. Because you chose purple. So hit the purple button. See if this works.
There's a little plastic tab you might have to pull out the back.
I did.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe we have to do it from the inside. I definitely plugged them all in.
Try powering it off first.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. And then purple. Oh, red works.
Oh.
Purple does not. Oh, there's no purple. It's like that is purple. Oh, never mind. That is the color. We got the right color.
Interessant. Okay.
Okay, so now you can change your colors.
Ooh. Is there a rainbow option?
Code 9 is, oh, there's purple. Code 9 is Zelda.
Oh, they said red.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no, that's pink, but that looks really good with the purple. So Code 9 is Zelda, by the way, guys. Zelda, which is the name of your son's cat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got that right.
Yeah.
Yes, and cat number 4.
No, cat number 4 is Boo Boo.
Oh, okay, so maybe that's Code 10. We'll find out. Okay, so last peel, guys. Let's go ahead and pull the last peel. So you're going to come out to the front. But we got it all purple. Yeah, you're going to come around. And you're going to peel. We'll do it this way. Yeah, start from here and then kind of peel across. Here we go.
Let me get the little lip. Oh, already the sound is so good. That's so nice.
Oh my gosh, that is like quite the peel sound.
All right.
There it is. Wow, that looks really good. That does. That looks really good. So yeah, there it is, a completed 0-1 build. We have, and again, this is very similar to the same spec that you would get from CyberPower with their fans. So that's what you're seeing there from their fans in the 0-1 Evo. Of course, you can get 0-1 builds from them as well. So if you want to get this exact build in terms of a case, that is an option as well. But there it is right there, guys, the completed build and done. What do you think?
I love it.
Yeah?
I think it's really pretty, yeah.
That's what we want, right? Like, again, what we want is you to be happy.
Yeah.
And so next steps for this PC is we ship it off to Jeremy, who takes it all apart, and then it goes through quality control, which we get to see if Roby actually passes the quality control test. And then from there, then it ships out to you.
Sounds good.
And then apparently we should be able to, I don't know if it'll change here. Yeah, there it is. You can change the front.
Whoa.
So you've got that button too. So some fun things for you to play with.
Wait, that is
and that's
so
plugged
cool.
into the Mobo as well, so you'll be able to control all that sort of stuff. Now, what you could do is you could take all the RGB, and he might do this and plug it all into the remote, so you can actually have it all just sync with the remote. But you also have the option to plug it into the motherboard and have all the motherboard do it, and it just gives you. So you have lots of options.
That's cool.
So we want you to be able to personalize and make it all about you. So, okay, what'd you think?
That was fun. I actually really enjoyed myself, and I learned a lot. And I understand more
as
why Eric enjoys it.
Eric enjoys it.
Yeah.
Now, so if Eric were to say, "Hey, honey, let's sit down, let's build a PC together," would you feel more confident doing it with him now?
I think that I would. I want to retry that thermal paste.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we would again lock to it and then do play it out and get it correct and all that sort of stuff from there. Code 10, last code. Last code is Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, which makes sense, right? It wasn't Boo Boo. Boo Boo was the other one?
Yeah, but he's not in my bio, so y'all wouldn't have even known.
Get it. They are really doing a good job of snooping and learning all of your code. 11 is 53271. That's actually your social security number.
I didn't know that. Go ahead,
her birthday. Here's her driver's license number. Yeah. But there it is right there. And thank you, everybody, again, for hanging out and being a part of this. Now, if people want to follow you, if people want to hang out with you, if people want to be a part of your world, how do they go about doing that?
So I do stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/Seum, as you've seen the username, SEUM.
Okay.
Or you can follow me on Twitter or Instagram for lots of just shenanigans of behind-the-scenes stuff going on in my life at JustSeum, JUSTSEUM. Or you can catch me on several D&D streams.
Okay, there it is.
So wherever, and then you can look around for those because I don't want to list them all.
And remember, guys, biggest streams are on the weekends, so you're going to want to tune into those.
I don't stream on the weekends, so don't tune into. I'm going to have offline people when is she starting?
But anyway, also, guys, I know there's not really going to be a massive stream on 522, but congratulations coming up, of course, as a pre-streamiversary. Congratulations from us and Intel. And then our gift to you is this PC.
Beautiful.
We built this for your streamiversary. So there it is right there, guys. Anyway, guys, this has been Mod Workshop. Huge shout out to Intel, to CyberPower, and to obviously, to the incredible team here at Bento who runs all of this stuff and is a production company, except for Troy. We're still working on him. But outside of that, guys, you guys have been absolutely awesome, incredible. And then, Sam, you were an absolute delight. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for showing us awesome Final Fantasy.
Thanks for teaching me.
And when not to make sure that you have all your settings before you show up at the stream next time.
Yeah, you know, it's time.
that's what we're gonna learn. Anyway, guys, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a great night, and we will see you guys on a future show.
Teach me love is easy. We were more than just friends. Something deep within. Honestly, I don't know who the fuck to trust. Is he my friend or my foe? I'm a exit draw. Yeah, she give me that claim as well. I remember back when I was younger, I was happy. Nowadays feel like no one understand me. I'm good at artists, silly on Bob, Bambi. Baby's yellow, text. She wanna eat me like candy. Running through racks, track me. I'll run up the racks like an athlete. Big facts, you're the dick, 6 flags. Ballin' like dick flags, told her I love her. I ain't really mean that, yeah. Nowadays these people like friends. Remember way back she was love. These bitches sneaky can't cover. I got 4 hoes that went top. I remember. Remember I was selling dog food, no kibbles, just to get me some scribble. Remember I was really on the block like Tetris, just to get me some chip. Surfing, rock in the parking lot, my weed louder than like the gay bubble. I be on her mind like non-stop, yeah. Had to get the little thought, no tomahawk. Remember smoking blunts with my friends. The seconds a couple of days, yeah, lost a lot to the fan. That's the shit got me upset, but at 8, then I finally